There we go. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Just making sure everything is in order. Let's check the stream. Okay, I think we're good to go. Lovely. Okay. Whew. Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. How are y'all doing? We're still continuing our playthrough of the rage-inducing, mentally stressing, psychologically traumatizing experience that is Saros. Ahlan, welcome to the live stream. So what do we remember from what we did last time? Well, a lot happened. Last night's stream was almost like 4 hours, so we covered a lot of narrative ground. From what I remember, we got back to this base, and most of my crewmates have gone completely crazy. Stack is dead. Sheridan, our team leader, is dead. Kayla is nowhere to be found, presumably dead. Sebastian, who has been nothing but snarky the whole game, disappeared as well. New chat UI, I see. Because I'm streaming on PlayStation, so that's why it's a little different. Ahlan, welcome to the live stream, man. Nice meet. By the way, nice meme video. All right. I don't think there's anything to upgrade. And of course, yesterday I fumbled. I think I'm in which biome is it? Yeah, I was. This is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the 8th biome. I've had maybe like, I think 2 to 3 runs with this, and I failed every one of them so far. I got really close on the last one, but I thought I'd take a little bit of a break, and we'll get right back to it. 6. What's up with everyone into 6-7, bro?
Nothing will hold me back. Oh, when will I be chosen? Over the sea, shining, blazing, on the far shore. That's where they are. That's where I belong.
Is big in 2026? I think. I mean, 6-7 was last year, wasn't it? Or is it this year? I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know why we're even talking about it, to be honest. All right, Eclipse mode. Let's go. My God. Let's talk about how good he looks. You mean the game character, right? That's what you're talking about? You guys gotta stop with these compliments. I'm kind of like a 5, guys, okay? Like, you're giving me too much credit. Shit. Man, I'm already so sloppy. I'm hoping this is a run. Even though there was a part of me that wanted to kind of start the run from World 1 and climb up all the way in hopes that I can just build up and become overpowered.
The judgment of the unworthy.
Hey, Olia, welcome to the live stream.
Like the shepherd.
Well, you know how it is. We back at it again. We're continuing where we left off. We're still fighting the what was it? The shepherd boss. The actual Cthulhu-looking creature. Bro, you're a 7 on a bad day. You guys are too much. Kind of stuck using the crossbow for now, but trust me, once I get that hand cannon, if my RNG serves me well, I will definitely be switching. Because I feel like I could have beaten that boss last night if I just had the proper weapon. So we'll see. You know, there's this constant talk of the king in yellow, everything in yellow, the yellow shore. And that term sounded very, very familiar. I've heard of this king in yellow a long time ago. So I searched it up, and the king in yellow is actually a book that was written back in 1890s. And I'm like, huh? What's this about? And it's apparently about a story. It's about a story about a play, a theatrical play, that when people reach the second act, when they read the second act of this play, they go mad. I'm like, huh? What does that mean? The more I dug into it, right? Apparently, this king in yellow, right, is what inspired H.P. Lovecraft and his material. Get this. The play talks about this mysterious yellow figure, masked figure, right? And that anybody who comes into contact with it grow gradually mad or their brain rots. And get this, the play also talks about an ancient city that the king that King in Yellow rules. Can you guess what the name of the city was? Carcosa. And that's when I was like, is this whole game based on this novel? What? Like, it's based on like one of the most original, like it's based on the novel that pioneered cosmic horror. You too, huh? Crazy. I'm like, cause it just kept like there was something about it that sounded so familiar. I'm kidding you not. I was about to tell you about it. I even have a screenshot of the book and Tales of Carcosa. What a coincidence, right? What an absolute coincidence. I'm starting to. It's now like in some way I'm kind of understanding what they're going with for this. To be honest, you know. I just didn't. I didn't know how much of it was cosmic horror in that sense. So obviously, for all of us who've been trying to keep up with the story, you know, in a way, the story I'm sure has been like just over time it's become gradually unreliable, and I think that's sort of a deliberate attempt by the developers, you know, that we're only getting answers bit by bit and in very disjointed or orderly manner. I was exploring LinkedIn, and randomly your account popped up from nowhere. Your PFP is babyface. Oh, man. Okay, so my LinkedIn is actually the bane of my existence because I literally made that back in, I think in, like, right when I left high school. And I've not updated it since. And I'm kind of dreading to update it because I have, like, almost 6 to 8 years of career right now behind my, you know, that I've done, and I don't even know where to start. Like, I don't know how to timeline all of that stuff, and it just sounds very daunting. I think I'm gonna have to hire someone to actually optimize my LinkedIn profile because it's bad. It's bad. It's extremely outdated. There's nothing on it, and yeah, that picture is like from high school, by the way. That's like, that was super young back then. My God. Back then, I was looking good back then, though, compared to now. I'm just saying. Like that Mikey was at least like a 7. How did I lose so much health? I've also got some lore about the game, but it might be a bit spoilery, so I'll tell you about it after you finish if you don't connect the dots yourself. All right. I'm hoping the game does still give me some answers, and I'll try the best I can to theorize what the hell has been going on. So let's see. We're still trying to find Nitya. Our crew members are gone. We found clues of Echelon 3 in their colony, but they've been around for centuries. We know that there's a time dilation, so this implies that, you know, spending time in Carcosa is not the same time as outside of it, and so if Echelon 3 was centuries, then what about Echelon 2 and 1? You know? So that's something that I'm keeping in mind. What the? I feel like this run is completely I can't lose second chance now, unless I'll be forced to actually do Nightmare Strand. It feels like that's gonna be the case. Ah, no! Shit. Lovely. Yeah, this run is over. I don't know why I'm even bothering. Nice. Here. I don't know. Should I redo this this run? Feels like a waste. Sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy.
That thing in the water. What is it?
Shepherd of the illuminated flock,
Illuminated.
then cast down, lost to the blue.
Oh, I can. Oh wait, I can go straight to the boss instead of having to go down. Okay, yeah, obviously it's optional. Screw it. Let's just. I know I'm gonna redo this this boss run, unless I can perfect it now. Let's see. First phase, let's begin. Okay, so far so good. And I jinxed myself the second I said that. This first phase I practically have it memorized. The second phase is also fine, but I still have to react very fast. Third phase though, that's the one I'm gonna have a problem with. You know, I think I could have beaten this if I didn't lose my second chance. Shit. Okay, okay. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna do like a full run across the world. I'll just take the narrow path and just get straight to the boss. Sloppy second face indeed. I think I could have pulled it off if I didn't lose my second chance. Let's see what we can upgrade real quick. Ooh, parries generate power? Hell yeah. Okay, that's really good. Let's look at the modifiers. Reduce Lucenite. Increased incoming damage. Kinda hate that. Further increase. Bring that down. We'll bring this down. Okay. Should I put something else? Nah, that should be fine. Stop eating with your mouth open. It's disrespectful. Let me enjoy my meal. Plus, I'm only doing it when I'm in between battles, okay? Or watching a cutscene. All right, let's go. Straight to Eclipse. Oh, is this my gun? No, I don't. This is not it. It does have the charge ability, but I have to hold the gun. Have to hold the charge every single time I want to shoot. Reading like my grandpa. Nice and slow. What the hell is this damage? Oh my god. This is a basic enemy. No. God damn it. It's just this is just the first round. This is unacceptable. A new UI? Bro, like I said, I'm streaming on the PlayStation 5, so it's the only UI I can use until I switch back to my PC. How do I get up there? There we go. So, Mike, what did he say about falling into holes? You know, I had this problem where I don't even listen to my own advice, okay? So, that's what, you know, that's why they say, monkey see, monkey do. That doesn't mean I do. Is that what, no. No. It's a different saying, actually. Do as I say, but not as I do. Yes, there we go. Mixed that up. I just hope I can find some healing items. I got not Roblox. Nice and easy. Bro, it's just one fight after that, after the next. Where are the side path? Back-to-back enemies. Alright, finally a side path. Oh yeah, I put the modifier that removes debuffs for artifacts, so that's really good. Redraw. There we go. I still miss the OG crossbow so bad. I'm so emotionally attached. I know. I mean, this is not bad, but the trade-off with this is that I have to fully charge it if I want to get the most optimal damage. You know, compared to that one, there's just no reload. You just shoot and just spray and pray, you know? Are you kidding me? A fucking turret? There better be some heals. I watched today Devil Wears Prada. Not a bad movie. Devil Wears Prada 2. Speaking of which, we got back our crossbow. We got the OG crossbow. Just our luck. I don't usually watch chick flicks, but I did enjoy the first movie. So Devil Wears Prada 2 is not bad. It felt just very... I'm gonna play War Thunder when you're in the background. Okay, at least it's not Roblox. But yeah, Devil Wears Prada 2 was not bad. I actually enjoyed it. It felt like a movie's movie, you know? Something just... a movie that has a little bit of heart compared to a lot of Hollywood's schlock you see nowadays. Plus, it's another chance to see Meryl Streep being a baddie once again. Alright, and we're back, baby. We're back in business. Okay, this enemy is actually annoying. What the hell? Shit, back up. I've never seen the second yet. It's just more of the same, you could say. But it does definitely tackle an interesting new... It doesn't try to pretend like it's in a bubble. It does address the fact that nowadays people don't really read magazines, and so that kind of business has changed over time. You know, so you get to see how the fashion business is a little bit has changed and has learned to adapt to the times. This guy actually fucked it up for me, bro. Even with my OG crossbow, I was struggling. Still more enemies. What the hell? How much more left? This is bro, I can't even get to the fucking boss while retaining my second chance. It's ridiculous. It was right here. Damn it. Alright, here with one life. Let's see if I can pull it off. So sloppy. Get ready. Fucking focus. I got this. I got this. Come on. Shit, that was so bad. That was... Come on. I need every fucking inch of health right now. I need it for the last phase. Shit. Done. Oh! Come on, bro. I swear to God, it would have been over if I just had my second chance. Oh my God. Okay, be careful for the red projectiles. Here they come. I swear to God, it would have been done if I had my second chance. Shit. God damn it. Progress. I mean, I pulled it off and with one life, which was not bad. Let's see if I can switch out a modifier. I actually hate this. I'm removing it. Get that off. I'm not taking damage. Are you kidding? Alpha Hastara's armor dangerous. Nova projectiles and beams break shields instantly. What does that mean? That that I need to use beams. This takes -4. We're trying to lock in. I have to compromise with something. I just don't know what. You know, damage negation is not a big deal for me. That should be fine. Still. fine. This should do it. Hopefully. Take another bite of my little brownie. Got another slice for tonight. With some, I put, what the hell? What hit me? Anyway, put a little peanut butter on my brownie this time. Let's go. Oh, that's what was hitting me. Shrug. No. That must have been a bug. There was nothing to hit you. I think it was that enemy. I think that's what hit me hard. Already lost a quarter of my health. Lovely. What a lush start, indeed. I feel like lush is your favorite word. Use it quite often. A lot of British people use it. Most indubitably. Pish posh. One of my best friends is Welsh, and she uses it a ton. It rubbed off, I see. Okay. Like even with my Arab friends, you know. I have many different Arab people, like from different parts of the country, all have their own specific dialects. And there are certain words that normally I would not say in my traditional language, but because of them, I kind of use it now, unironically. I'll take it. Yeah, it's so easy to pick words and little habits from your friends, often without even realizing it. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, like, in my friend group, someone comes up with a strange term for something. And that becomes, sometimes it's not even, like, it's a nonsensical term. But it's exclusive to only us because we get the context of that word. And so that becomes like like we all start to say it because it just makes sense to us exclusively, you know. Sometimes I get random accents from my friends. Like for me, I have an Iraqi friend, I have a Syrian friend, I have an Emirati friend, and each of them just like I pick up little lingos from each of them, you know, like a figure of speech that only they say. Oh, mashallah. Like definitely with my Syrian friends, because you know they watch a lot of Abul Hara, so they I'm sure you know about this, like Shino, like Shino, like Shufi, Amal. Yeah. And that's something I always like to just kind of say. Like Shufi. Oh, with Syrians, they always end the sentence by dragging out the last word, like Habibi, and they always have like they always gotta like they do a little head wobble, like shoo, like Habibi, you know. It can get a little confusing, yeah. Well, also out of my Arabic is pretty average. Shh. Why would there be a line that leads me down to the outside? That was dumb. But yeah, أنا my Arabi is منكسر منيح. It's all over the place. Can't tell if I'm taking the long path or the short one. أهلين from Iraq, Habib. Shaku Maku. Shaku Maku. Fuck. Stop falling. Yeah, same here. It's only natural to do that, Saraha. Always. I find when I get emotional, I start speaking more in Arabic. But most of the time I'm speaking in English. Your accent is good with Arabic. And in parts, I'd say in parts, but like to consistently talk, let's say like to have a full conversation in Arabic, that's where I start to really fumble. Speaking of fumbling, oh my god, this is no good. Technically trilingual between family and friends speaking different languages and switching back and forth. I get confused and forget some words, so I'm actually bilingual. Mashallah, that's amazing though. I know it can get a little daunting. Like I know I technically I'm bilingual. Yeah, only English and Arabic. But Arabic is like subcategories depending on who you speak to and their dialect. And sometimes I swear to God, they say something and I'm like, what do you mean by that? You know, and it's good. Because I don't know always the exact meanings of those words as well. Oh, they're making me fight this Haywan again. least favorite. Okay, back up. Is he dead? He's dead. Okay. Whew. Close. For real, same. One of my friends speaks English. One of my friends speaks Arabic. One of them is terrible at English. And yeah, it's a complete jumble. You know what? I think it's time for me to switch weapons. I'm gonna use the rifle. It's been hours since I've used a different weapon. We're gonna switch it up. Before we do, there is a side path here. I can't come back, can I? I think I can. They're not gonna lock me out, will they? You speak in general, street-like, when entering a store. Most of the time they speak... Yeah. But even in my home country, when I'm there, I usually... I try my best to speak in Arabic and avoid speaking English, because the second they hear my English, they're like, "Where are you from? You don't sound like you live here." And I'm like, "Ah, oh, yeah, here we go," you know. Because they can tell immediately by your accent, you know. All right. Taking a bite for my brownie for good luck. Let's go. So I curse in Arabic as well. It feels more satisfying because cursing in Arabic is so intense. There's like a oomph to the way you say certain words in Arabic. I've been so used to playing with crossbows, I forgot that I have to manually reload. For what the hell? Oh. Okay, I need to remove something. Can I fight the boss already? There we go. Hello. Missed me? Bro, I am sweeping his first phase like it's nothing. There we go. Just like that. Just like that, baby. It's a good thing I switched the weapon. Finally. Halfway there. Yeah. Massive, massive damage now. I'm not fucking around. Bad. Okay. Okay. Now I'm doing some mistakes. Okay. Okay. It's done. It's done. Let's wrap it up. Yep. Parry that shit. Come on. Come on. Shh. Did not parry that. Come on. My hands are getting so sweaty, bro. It's unreal. Okay. Overdrive. Fuck it. That did no damage. Are you kidding me? Come on! Come on! Done! Yes! Whew! My hands were so sweaty. Ah! It wouldn't die! Finally. Get this Cthulhu looking ass, get out of here, bro. Whew. I'm feeling real good now.
How did I get here?
Didn't even use my second chance.
Where are you?
Where are we?
Please. Please be here.
Bro, do domain expansion. Domain expansion.
Soltari signal.
Where?
Illumination awaits.
This was their palace.
Gods from above, wherever.
This is the God's Palace. Kind of like Mount Olympus. Do Gojo domain expansion. Actually don't know how to do that one. I don't have it memorized. Doesn't he just like I don't know, he just says this, doesn't he? Domain expansion. What was Yuji's? Yuji's very basic, he just does this. Something like this. Domain expansion. Alright, what is Illumine? He crosses his fingers. Oh, like this! Right, like this. Domain expansion. I know that next season's gonna be lit! There's still gonna be, I think the next part is still gonna be covering the culling games. But after that... Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. Guess I'm climbing up. After that, we'll get to see the Sakuna versus Gojo fight. That I think will be a movie. They'll release it as a theatrical release. There's no way. That thing needs to be. Oh my god. Wow. Look at the design of this. The gods of Carcosa know how to build. Very beautiful.
Rulers of the Yellow Shore, we blaze as was promised.
Rulers of the Yellow Shore?
Garcia, architect, Bastion, all seeing.
Wait. Those are the names of the bosses I fought.
Kudil, Shepherd, Creator.
Shepherd.
From abyss to summit.
Wait.
Kira, truth, deception, the thoughts in every mind.
He's assigning them titles?
Nitya, priestess.
Nitya, our wife.
My first follower.
Wait.
Not yours. No one's. It was promised. It's my turn.
I am king. I am the god in yellow. The sun is forever.
What did you
The
say?
King in Yellow? Wait. Okay. He assigned each of them Bastion, Legion,
What did they do?
Architect.
I
These?
should have been there. I could have saved you from this.
These are the names of the monsters I fought. Does this imply?
The Echelon 1 crew.
Yeah.
Prophet. Architect Shepherd.
They saw the shore, and the shore saw them.
You know, I had a theory last live stream because I was talking with the other crazy guy, and I was thinking, are the things that we're fighting are the Echelon crew, like the ones from in the mining underground? That was I think that was Echelon 3. No, Echelon 3 were the ones who had to colonize. Those were the civilians. Echelon 2, I think, were the miners. So. And we have to understand every echelon, like Echelon 3, the last data that we got from them that was known about them was centuries old. And that means that if Echelon 3 was centuries old, then Echelon 2 was perhaps centuries older, and then Echelon 1 is even centuries older than that, maybe 1,000 years. And if Echelon 1 are the architect, if these crew members are actually the if the crew members from Echelon 1 are also the monsters that we fought, that means they've been here for a very, very long time. Like, maybe beyond hundreds, maybe this thousands of years. Okay, this is kind of blowing my mind this way. So this whole time, all the monsters and things that we're fighting were the Echelon crewmates. So did they... So who built all this? Was it Echelon? Surprise, surprise, Echelon 1 were turned into gods, kings, monsters by the shore. This is what I wanted to tell you if you don't connect the dots. So they become... they're the ancient civilization. The shore transformed them into aliens. Well, they look alien to us, but maybe they've like transformed, or the shore makes you transcend. Okay, so this is the Echelon 1 base technically. And through the Yellow Shore, they've built all this. Oh my bro, this is such a mindfuck. Echelon 2 is the general mob you fight. Also, the statues around the city and the citadel are bodies of Echelon 2. Holy crap. Wow. Wow, this is much deeper than I thought. Oh my god. What was Nitya's role again? She was
I need a way up.
She was I need a way up. Oh, we can't go up. It just keeps looping. It says overcome. Oh yeah, okay.
Must be a toll.
Well, obviously, I think I can only get there if I'm in the Eclipse mode. Oh yeah! The priestess.
Find her.
Where's the lore for this? Highly experienced astronaut who has successfully pioneered 4 previous Sultari colonial operations. Who's this? Heavy is the head, bended is the knee. Delroy has never faltered in his dedication to the role, proving that Sultari can count on him in times of crisis. As such, he was the first and only candidate to head up to the Echelon program. Delroy is keenly aware of his own worth and ability and has little tolerance for challenges to his authority. The Sultari board does not consider this to be an issue of concern, as Delroy will nevertheless seek expert counsel on any matter he considers himself insufficiently informed about. As such, his subordinates aboard Echelon 1 are all his personal selections. This is each of the Echelon members. Delroy is the dude who calls himself the King in Gold.
Release her shackles.
Who's left from the Echelon? We defeated Bastion. We defeated Legion. We've defeated Architect. Feels like we've defeated a good chunk of the Echelon 1 group. Oh!
The temple. The priestess. My turn to ascend.
My turn to ascend.
I will climb the great staircase into the sun. I will crawl across the bodies of those who came before me. They were weak. So weak. But not me. The Yellow Shore calls.
The Yellow Shore. So, the Yellow Shore seems to be the force of nature that takes hold, and if you embrace it, will transform you. So this whole time, Lena, when we see her, she's like, "Oh, I'm not gonna work for the Sultari anymore," because she wants to transcend into godhood. She did mention Nitya, so does that mean she wants to take the role of priestess? Yo, I missed my crossbow. I don't know how far. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this run, to be honest. Projectiles look like a swarm of flies. In the cutscene, Netia refused the role of priestess, saying no more. It's my turn, it was promised. So it implies she abandoned her post as priestess, and so maybe others are now trying to take it. I see. That's why Lena seems to be interested in taking that role. Alright, where is this taking me?
Everything's upside down. How?
Oh.
The world bends to their will.
Oh man, don't force yourself to be up. You gotta go, you gotta sleep, sleep.
What happened to the people?
Good nighty.
on the Stone One?
They built, they stole, they crushed, and they burned. Blazing, illuminated,
Anithia.
worshipped, shining brighter than all. Betrayed and cast out.
Built, destroyed, and shined. Interesting. Ooh. Whoops. I fear that I might have to redo this run. I don't think I'm gonna survive. Let's see.
She lived. Whatever happened here, she lived.
Trapped in many lives. In love, in shame, in fear, in grief.
I'll save her. I'll save her from all of it.
The prophet beneath the earth, the architect above the city, the shepherd in the depth, which we just fought, the voice on the wind, the priestess in the cathedral. Uh-oh. The king on high, the prophet of rot, the architect of collapse, the shepherd of failure, the voice of despair, the priestess of treachery, the king of avarice. All of them seem to have ruled.
We left it all behind. Just for a few days. Just me and her on the other side of the world. This was our last chance to be ourselves. To be together before the great work began. So far away. On that beach in the sun. Laughing. We had everything we ever wanted.
What the hell? Oh my god. Give me a second. What new enemy type is this? Upside down again? Or actually... Redraw. Redraw. Let's see, is this it? It is. Let's go.
That sound.
Oh wow.
What does it do?
The shackle of a jealous king.
For who?
For those that shine too bright.
Oh, we finished here. Okay. On to the next. There we go. Oh my god, I've missed this weapon. I've missed this so much. Look at it, bro. Cleaning house. Shame that this run will be, No, but I think even if I die, I still have the weapon. So that's good. You know, if there's a Nightmare Strand, I'll definitely do it in hopes that I can get a second chance. Bro, die. Done? Nope. Not enough health. I lost it a while back, unfortunately. This is bad. What the hell is this? Please give me heal.
My every word is a promise. My every word is a lie. My subjects, my soldiers, my worshippers, we built it all, she and I. Not him. Never him.
By him... What are you talking about? God, I hate these things. She, Kira, and I, Netya, not him, Delroy, who proclaimed himself king. Oh, okay, the leader of the group. I see. Kita was I'm trying to remember if she was what was her assigned title? Was she
I pretend I'm still me. I pretend she's still her. I pretend I can make everything go back to the way it was. But what we did, what we lost, I cannot save that. But I can save her.
trying to remember, was Kita the prophet or the architect or the shepherd? Please let there be a nightmare strand. Can remember what Kira's role is off the top of my head. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I can't. I mean, this is perhaps the first time I hear about Kita. This guy again. This little bubble. Stay back. Stay back. I'm all healed up, and I'm not looking to finish this run anytime soon. Give me a nightmare strand now, actually.
You are truly
Damn. Don't have to put it that way. Okay. Is there something down there? I know, right? Shit. Yo, yo. Bro, that one has like a yellow shield. Oh, I gotta destroy that. Oh my god. For a moment, I thought I was like, what the hell was I gonna do? Try to... I had no means to fight that thing. Where's the healing? Nightmare Strand, yes. We'll do it. We'll do it. Let's go. Here we go. Yeah. I was worried I wasn't gonna get any more heals, to be honest, because it was, I was going for a while with like only a quarter of my health left. Bro, no other power weapon is as powerful as Prominence. Like, I know they try to introduce other power weapons, but this one, it just works. Good AoE, powerful damage, splash damage if you have the black hole ability on it. Insane. Here we go. Bro, it's not even funny how good this is. Oh my god. Okay, he's gotta go, he's gotta go. Non-stop. Yeah. It's a good thing I took the head cannon. It's too good. Wow. More? Oh, look at this. Where'd you guys come from? We're done. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. I think better start running, boy. Let's just say now I'm feeling very confident about this run. Welcome to the live stream, Gabe. I just noticed your message. Yeah, that was fantastic. It was it was just perfect. full health, second chance, proficiency level 38. I think we got this. And we're done. Tempting. Very tempting. Let me redraw. Redraw again. I'm not comfortable using Illuminine, so I'm not gonna take it. Bro, give me level 40 prominence, man. I don't want those weapons. Alright, let's just go.
What is that? What's happening?
The bell. The shackle of pain.
What just happened? Did we go down? Oh my god. What does Illumine do? Basically, it shoots out like a laser that you can hold and charge, right? And wherever that laser is pointing at in that direction, it will just do constant burning damage. And then it's also connected to, on the other end, an orb right here, like an orb of fire. And if anyone's here as well, they're getting damaged. So you're creating 2 points of consistent damage, and there's even a line. So if enemies are crossing through it, you know, it's good, but it's just like Prominence is just still the best one.
What happened here?
Her first sacrifice.
Oh, man. Even my control is vibrating to the hum.
Show me.
Oh, it's a flashback. Don't we wear that necklace? So I think it was hers originally. Oh, that bag! That was the bag we saw in one of the flashbacks. Oh, we're controlling her. Huh? That's us. Okay, this is a huge shift of perspective. This could be some big revelation then. Miss Chandran, I am pleased to confirm that your recent application to the Echelon program has been successful. As discussed, the role entails an indefinite absence from home, but please therefore begin all relevant preparations without delay. You will appreciate that this is an opportunity offered to only the most exceptional of candidates. I trust you will not let me down. Sincerely, Arnold Delroy, who becomes basically her boss. Oh. Yeah, they did hint at Arjun being a drinker, but I thought he would do it. I thought he usually does it when he's not in the home.
Just
to kind of
one more.
What was that?
Nothing.
kind of like hide away his bad habits from her.
rough night.
Lost track of time.
Hey, no judgment. But maybe you could take a night off soon? We could do something together?
You know what they're like. If you're not drinking with them, you're not one of them.
Yeah, I know what they're like. They're kind of like your dad.
I could bet on them tonight. It's no big deal. What do you want to do?
I've got that early flight tomorrow, but...
Oh, forget it. Hey, Nitya. Don't tell me I'm like my father. Don't ever tell me I'm like him again.
I guess the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree, eh? So he's an alcoholic in the house and outside the house.
Forever.
Well, at least she's trying to, you know, make this work.
How many times? It was an accident. What? Then who? No. No, we move on from these conspiracy theories and we mourn him. That's what he deserves.
So that necklace was his, passed down by his father? Dear Mr. Delroy, thank you so much for your message and for offering me the role. However, after careful consideration, I am unfortunately unable to accept. I dearly wish it could be otherwise. As you rightly say, this is the opportunity of a lifetime, but complex personal circumstances preclude me from pursuing it at this time. Sincere, Natya Chandran. Why? Oh, she hasn't sent it yet. Huh.
We need to talk.
What? Now?
Yeah.
What do you people want from me? What am I supposed to say? He was my partner. He was my friend. The last thing I wanted was for...
Who?
I know. Okay, I know.
No, Nitya. You don't. You don't know.
Which partner? You know, this tree looks like some of the trees we saw in the desecrated forest. Oh my god, look at the dystopian future, bro. These large skyscrapers. Same skyscrapers we saw in his flashbacks up in the alleyway. Nitya, it's really happening. I can't believe it. I've wanted to work with you for the longest time. Let's catch up soon before we have to put on our serious faces for training. Kita Varis. Kita! So they were like good friends from the looks of it. Dear Mr. Delroy, thank you so much for your message and for offering me the role. I am delighted to accept and confirm that there are no personal obstacles to my joining the Echelon program. I look forward to meeting you in due course. Kind regards, Nitya Chandran. So she did decide to be part of the Echelon program. Even though she was not going to take it. So was her husband holding her back? That's the bag she was leaving with. That's why he always remembers it. Because that was like one of the last
No. Where are you going? Please, don't do this. Stay.
Stay for what, Arjun? What lie of yours should I believe now?
No lie.
She changed her mind thanks to Arjun being a piece of shit husband, yeah.
We can talk this through. We can go back to the way things were.
Just
please,
stop.
I don't want you to leave.
You don't want me, Arjun. Can't you see that? You want the idea of me.
Well, if he controlled his drinking habits.
You are nothing without me, Nitya.
Oh. Wow.
No.
Oh, wow.
No, I am nothing with you.
Okay, so it seems like Arjun is more than just a drinker. He's a bit of an abusive husband to
I didn't mean to.
Okay, so he would
That's not who I was.
So he would push her
That's
down.
not who I am.
The fact that he's even denying it. So the whole reason she's even here and doing the echelon program is because, in a way, he pushed her away because of his bad habits and just being a terrible husband. And so, for him personally, making his way to Carcosa, trying to find her, is his way of trying to win her back. But I mean, I think it's too late. She's hundreds of years too late. 1,000 years too late, maybe, because she's. I don't think she's even human anymore. Or how do I get back up? Oh, the line. I see it now. Arjun turning self-sacrificing hero searching for his missing wife to a deadbeat asshat through the game is amazing. Yeah. It's definitely a shift.
That voice.
Did not expect that.
I've heard it before.
The chosen. Shining.
But
never as bright as her.
I was always getting this feeling that there's a kind of regret or something that Arjun is I thought he was committing an affair. I thought he was committing adultery, and that's why he felt bad, and that's why he was trying to find her and rescue her. The Blind King. Thought it was all yours, didn't you? The arrogance, the ignorance. I've been one step behind you all this time, and now finally I'm one step ahead of you. I shall blaze. There's one more. There's... What the hell? Huh? Who is this?
The traitor priestess.
Ah, Claudia.
He gave her the world, but still she asked for more.
And what happened to her?
She tried to steal his worshippers away, starting the war.
But she lost.
Oh.
She was cast out, and her lover destroyed.
Lover?
So he chose another sister, then another, and another. Now the bell keeps their thoughts pure. But I would not need it.
Okay, so when we saw that like big battlefield outside in the city biome, that was the war between Nitya and Delroy?
They all turned on each other.
The war was terrible, but the betrayals before cut far deeper. One day soon he will look upon me, and I shall blaze forever.
Was that the wife's voice? No, that was the suit. Who's Nitya's lover? Is she talking about me? Alright, here we go. Shit. Heavily implied in the notes that it's Kira. Okay, maybe I missed it. So Kira's her lover? Is Kira's a girl? Okay. Level 39 prominence, yes! I'll take it. Oh, Kira on the email as well! When she said she was excited that she's gonna be working with her. So they become lovers?
I've been waiting so long.
Oh, wow.
Nitya, I'm here.
Okay, we're confronting her. Full adrenaline, full health, second chance. Proficiency level 38. It's showtime, baby. Look how he's reaching out. We saw her earlier. I remember.
You drew his eye. You laid the path. But it blazes for me. No!
I think Lena failed to take the role of priestess. So this is Nitya. All right. Oh! What the hell are we dealing with here? Oh my god! Whoa! Damn it, I lost my adrenaline. Ooh! Spicy. Nitya, please listen. Still the first phase? Are you kidding me? Okay, I think I might have needed the crossbow for this because there's multiple versions of her. I'm trying to fight them individually. Oh my god. My hand is getting really tired. Ah. Ouch! Bro, this is still her first phase. That's crazy. Okay. Second phase. Again! Alright. What are we dealing with here? What is that? Oh no. I'm worried about the... I don't know what... even the... Whoa! Bro, that messed with my head! Oh wait, there's a bell! Oh, I have to... Okay, I have to break them. Okay, what does this do? Oh, I put... Okay, it removes the copies. Okay. Okay, that's good. Aha. Okay, okay. Again, the bells. Yo, too much, too much! Damn it! Alright, here we go. Whew. Again. I gotta finish her off before she does. Okay, second phase done. Oh! Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, oh! What's this? Okay, there's multiple of these. Okay, I gotta destroy all of them. Is there only two, or how many? Oh, okay, okay. I think there's only two. Wow. Wow. Oh, I fell! What the heck? I gotta keep moving! Okay, okay, the platform's full. Shit. I gotta find other bells. There's no, Here we go again. Okay. I need to survive. I need to use overdrive after... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, when there's an opening, time to use it. Okay. Okay, it's almost done, it's almost done, it's almost done. It's done! It's done! Whoa! First try. What a great boss fight. What a great boss fight. That was amazing.
You are so close now.
Where do I go? First try, yeah. Didn't even lose the second chance, I know. But I was, look at that, like, literally at the inch of my life. And in second chance, you only get maybe like less than half your life. So still, no room for mistakes at all. Thank God I got the second chance. I remember when I first started this biome, I'm like, yeah, I need to restart the whole run. Seems like she's actually calling for us now. Have we made it to the shore? The yellow shore they speak of? Nitya.
Arjun.
Nitya.
There was a glitching. Could this be
How?
a hallucination? Huh?
I've been waiting for you all this time. You fought your way back to me.
I knew you'd understand. I just...
Everything is perfect now. The sun is forever.
The sun is forever.
What do I feel like there's something off about this? I think this is the Yellow Shore kind of entrapping Arjun. You know? Like it's showing him what he thinks he wants. That did not feel like a happy ending. I feel like I've been lured into the Yellow Shore.
Not here. Not again. She was there. She was right there.
Oof. That was an hour and 15-minute run. Did you see the tentacles in the sun? I did. Also, since you were mid-fight and couldn't read it, this priestess wasn't Nitya. She left and started the war. The king since took multiple other priestesses. Okay, I actually thought that was Nitya. It's not Nitya. Remember, she left the war. She started the war, and the king took multiple priestesses. Okay.
In the dark.
Okay, so this whole time. This whole time, the Yellow Shore was luring me in. Nitya must have been long gone. I forgot, what is this? The constant? What is this? This machine. Primary. Explain their change. Constant. Need incarnate. Primer. Okay, the two machines are talking to each other. Greater clarity is required. Emulate my communication patterns. Constant. Soon after arrival, Echelon 1 personnel were physiologically and psychologically altered by an external force, which was the Yellow Shore. Thus, they became eternal overlords of Carcosa. So the Yellow Shore transforms them into gods. Primary. Better. Specify these alterations. Constant. Ascension. Corruption. Immortality. Subjugation. Primary. Subjugated to whom? Constant. Speak its name. Primary. The Yellow Shore. Constant. The Yellow Shore. So they're all servants of the Yellow Shore. Primary. What is it? What does it seek? Constant. The Eye of Need. The God of Desires. The ceaseless feast of want. So it feeds on desires. It feeds on the desires of those it ensnares. Primary. Greater clarity is required. Constant. Indecipherable screaming. Okay. This is starting to make a little bit more sense now.
Where'd she go?
The shore. To slumber again.
I was there too. We were together.
Did she speak of me? And I remembered.
Just tell me how to
Who is
get to the Yellow Shore.
who is Constantinitia?
Barricade against the tide. The lock. Built and forgotten.
It's you. You've been telling me all along. You're the way in. If you're the lock, then I need to break it open.
The cost. Understand the cost.
I don't want this. But I need to save her.
She did not want this. She. Arms outstretched. Forward.
What did Nithya want then?
Yellow. Glorious yellow. The light of kings shines here.
Primary lost it. Halas. He's also succumbed to the Yellow Shore. Records of interaction. Kayla. Oh yeah, Kayla. Rhodes, how complete would you say our map of Carcosa are? Primary data is limited by enforcer reconnaissance range and altered by erratic topographic realignment. Rhodes. Yeah, but I was wondering, did anyone ever find something called the Blue Precipice? What is that? Primary, no such records exist. Kayla, that's what I thought. I don't know if it's really a place or just like a feeling, you know? Primary, how does your query relate to Soltari objectives? Kayla, Sheridan would never has said that. Primary, Commander Butchard betrayed her station and is therefore in irrelevance. Kayla, no, that's me, the one everyone left behind. Kayla's around. Did she speak with Primary right before she left?
The Echelon 1 became gods. They became instruments of overwhelming power.
It's all a lie.
Embrace it. Take what you deserve. I will follow the path after you. Ascended. Anointed in yellow.
You've become unplugged from Soltari for too long. It's time for a reset.
I will become a burning sun.
This guy switched allegiance big time. Follow the open path. Take what you need. Opulent palace or temple of alien design far removed from mainland. Potentially Carcosa's true seat of power or foremost religious site. Cathedral area unusually resistant to accurate mapping. Even beyond topographical alteration commonly encountered on Carcosa. Well, I have a lot to upgrade. Let's get to it. Nice. Wondering which is better. Start each cycle with an extra redraw item. I think this. The Architect, yeah. No! Overdrive kills, drops more Lucenite. Not all that great. Guess I'll acquire these. fact that this keeps going, like, I thought I thought I'd complete this skill tree, but there's a lot. Okay. Let me check the other records in this area before I go. There's something scary about being the last one alive. So your first command, a heavy. This person is the matter at hand. You have not been previously led. You never previously led a team. Your decisions are accountable to no one. Oh, this is for Sheridan. You were selected commander, not fated. I'm very grateful for this opportunity.
I don't know when this will reach you, Mom. I don't even know if it can. You told me I was born for this. A natural leader. Now most of my people are dead. The rest are losing it fast, and they don't even listen to me anymore. I tried so hard, but for what? Oh, I miss you, and I love you so much. But I just... Mom, I hate you for being so goddamn proud of me.
Poor Sheridan. I didn't realize she was going through some stuff. To Lena. Vic, hopefully it all happened automatically and hopefully you understood why, but I'm sending this just for my own peace of mind. Yeah, it's all yours now, every single penny. Maybe it doesn't feel like it makes sense. In the end, even after all the lawyers and the bad blood, I just couldn't think of a good use for it. So do me a favor, do me one last favor, and give those kids the life they deserve. Forget about me. Everything I'm ever gonna need is here. Almost like writing your will. And I don't know what I was thinking. Leave my child. I don't know what I was thinking. Leaving my child behind. Should I go here? But there was also follow the open path, which is here. The yellow shore beckons.
Where is she?
Leave her be.
She needs me. I need her.
Then see where that leads.
In blazing yellow. Maybe the yellow shore calls for me as well. Wow. Just goes on endlessly. Huh? What is this? Ah. What?
This is it. The yellow shore.
The tide she held back. The path you cannot resist.
The yellow shore permits no second chances. Adapt, listen, and persevere to progress. Oh man.
We all want the same thing. Control, power, worship, and obedience.
Blazing strike.
I ran so far away, but still.
Finally got it.
I have to stop. Block the path any way I can. I think think that's why I'm really here.
Okay. Wonder how tough this run is gonna be. They really want me to use my crossbow again! But I do like my hand cannon, so I'm gonna keep it. Whoa! What kind? Whoa! There's like... I feel so powerful. So blazing.
Arjun, I need you.
Yes, I'm here.
I don't think that's Nitya saying it.
Hear what you want.
There it is. He's bullshitting himself that Nitya wants him, but the reality is that she wanted to get away from him. You only hear what you want to hear.
Myself. More and more the power grows, and I feel the good fall away. I need 1,000 lifetimes to fix things. The Preserver will bring me back when I lose myself. But it can never take away the guilt of what we did here.
The Preserver? Back up, back up! The Preserver is the pull thing that revives you when you die. Did she say she built it? So that was her, that was her creation? Is that how she allowed herself to be immortal? Let's see. Quite the obstacle run here. Up we go. Some goodies! No. No. She said she needs 1,000 lifetimes to undo what she did. This was probably her way of ensuring she had the time. Yeah. She did say that. So it was, we were never even supposed to use it. Yeah. How were we the only ones able to use the Preserver? I'm sure Arjun thinks that Nitya made it for him. But that wasn't the case. Whoa, mama! Shit. Give me a second, guys. Woof. Woo! It's getting a little spicy. I like how they're like, they sound like they're sirens. Shit! There's no second chance! There's no second chance! Okay. Oh my god. Yo, where's the, I'm gonna need some health pickups. Please. My theory is that since the Preserver is attuned to Nitya and Arjun, and she have a connection, or since he has her necklace, it's kind of a workaround. Possibly, yeah, I can see that how that can work. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. That's actually a good theory. To destroy that frickin' health tower. Gimme, oof. They are throwing everything at me, bro. They're not kidding around anymore. Shit. No! Like, oh my god! What are these dumbest, bro? Dumb mistakes. I just keep doing dumb mistakes. So dumb. Go. Shit. No. Some healing items. Thank you very much. But I'm gonna need some more healing items. Okay, how? Bruh. Bruh. Boy, this level's on full cylinder, bro.
Just did what I had to do.
Just push your wife away. This is not my gun. I need the eruptor hand cannon. How does this feel? I'm gonna need my hand cannon.
I had you, and I lost you.
You laughing in the water, so far away, so long ago. The last time before you were broken. My hero.
Ah!
My first follower. How like a god I was to you. But what use was a god who couldn't save you? Slipping away. It's all slipping away.
No, you wouldn't. We had everything.
You had nothing.
I get the feeling that a lot of the holograms that we've seen of Nitya have only ever been about Kita. They've been towards Kita. It's like Nitya never even thought about Arjun this whole time. Her regrets was about Kita, not about him. Well, Arjun, time to swallow some hard truth, my morally gray friend. Yeah. It feels like, again, like, we've always gotten the impression that what Arjun was doing was very selfish. You know, Kayla was someone who kept saying, like, I lost my trust in you. Because he kept leaving the crew. For them, it felt like days, maybe weeks. Just so that, you know, just for the excuse that he's looking for his wife. But, you know, his absence was felt, and gradually their trust in him have also deteriorated. And that's why Kayla said that, like, I no longer trust you. When he sees, like, what he's seen what he's done as nothing wrong. How much further? There's a side path over there. Probably should have went there. Can I go back? Should I go back? Yeah, I'm gonna go back. That was not worth the trouble. Time to get ready. This is a nice little safe spot. I'll just oh. Who told you to be here? Any other enemies? What's hiding down there? Oh, this is still not even the Eclipse mode? Are you kidding me? Uh-oh.
The work has become too much, even for me. I made a servant. Yesterday's technology and tomorrow's promise combined. A grave robbed. Life stolen. My crime. My constant.
Another side path. What the heck? You caught that? I made a servant, something something, my constant. Okay, a constant, the machine. She created the machine. Even the machine was talking about her. She asked, like, I think I remember the constant saying, did she ask about me? Objective updated? Oh, okay. So I did have to clear this area before I went through. So okay. Just pointing some things out along the way. I know, okay. They're kind of just throwing a lot of stuff at you on this while I'm dealing with enemies, and it's just like some of the plot points I kind of lose some of the narrative plot points along the way. What the hell? Consort? Who's that? A whole boss? Oh my god, okay. Oh no! I lost my adrenaline. Could Consort be one of her, Yeah. They expect you to do all this in a single run? They're lucky my build is really good, because anything else, I would have fumbled. just keeps going. Damn it! Damn it! Don't know if it's relevant, but consort is what lovers of a king are called. But I have nothing on the lore for this. So a consort, somebody close to the king. Oh, like a concubine. Again, interesting use of words there. Yeah. But if the king was Delroy, who was Delroy's supposed consort? You know? "35 prominence. Yummers." Time to get out of here. Bro, if I fail in this run, I'm gonna be so pissed. Don't tell me they're gonna make me fight another consort here.
It will all be okay, Nitya. It will all be fine.
That's what you told her before she left you. Okay, I think we've reached it. Questions upon questions and some vague ass answers. The game either throws all at once at you or nothing. Yeah, like some of the biggest revelations are happening in these last 10 minutes, while I'm also having to survive. We've reached it.
Ivan, please.
Please, what?
I'm almost there, Nitya.
The king awaits. The shore will witness.
The yellow shore. Bask in its blazing glory. And drenched in the grace of yellow. The king in gold.
I'm here.
Found the yellow shore pretty ugly, other than the epic cliffs in the back, of course. I think it's supposed to be that way. Okay, it's rock and roll time. Let's go. Oh, I gotta break first. First phase seems fine. And I lost my adrenaline. Damn it. Okay, first phase done. Let's go. Ooh-wee. It homes at you, okay. Ah! No second chance, right? Oh! Oh! I can't read that. Are you kidding? Oh! No, please, please, please. No, how'd he hit me? Bro, I need to get in. Shit. It's game over. Oh no, 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 no. Are you telling me that whole run was for nothing? Shit. No. Yeah, his first phase is fine, but his second, man. Crap. No, why do I lose 70% of my Lucenite? No! Crap. Second phase went from to hell in a, yeah. I didn't get, I just couldn't get enough time to process anything.
I'd written off that enforcer as just another meathead. But he's useful after all. The path. He's opened the path for me. It was meant to be. An invitation to the shore. I will blaze.
This is with Jerome. Jerome was the guy who died when we reached the mining area. You don't have higher aspirations than your employment. No one else ever stuck around, at least I know where I am with you lot. Appreciate that certainty, that clarity, even when everything goes to hell. Damn it. Now this is what makes this game, makes that run so much harder now, is that there's no second chance. That's so stressful. Kayla, letter. It's my birthday today. I didn't even tell anyone. For weeks I'd been planning a little party. Just get everyone who's left around a table and a sad, flat cake I knocked up from the last of the lentil flour. No work talk, no survivor talk, 20 minutes pretending we're different people in a different place. I had this picture in my head, everyone laughing. Then today rolled around and I couldn't picture that anymore. Laughing was what we did at home. You, me, Mom, Grandpa, and the boys. And Aunt Mary, of course. You could hear her chuckle from 3 blocks away. But these people here, it's like someone decided they weren't allowed to laugh. Not ever. How is a birthday cake ever going to help? It seems Kayla just wasn't ever able to, I think she was just hoping for a much deeper connection, or at least, you know, a more interpersonal relationship with the people she worked with. Another conversation. This one's by primary. Intruder detected on local network. Identify. Primary. Identify. Unknown. Controlled. Controller. Originate. Primary. This network can only be accessed by primary units. Explain. Unknown. Primary. Parts and pieces of the whole. Primary. No other corporation could reach Carcosa. Your presence here is an impossibility. Unknown. Old, long years. Primary. You predate Soltari. Qualify. Unknown. Ancestor. Child. Old, long years. Primary. Transmit all data on Carcosan history. Did Primary speak with the ancient echelons? You shouldn't be here. Primary, identify yourself. This place belongs to me. I helped build it. Impossible. This is Soltari property. Soltari, oh yes, I remember them. More hungry kings. Soltari is the sole stakeholder in the Carcosa. They are nothing, really nothing. Even you'll understand that one day, little machine. Why can I not see you? Respond. Respond. It seems like Primary encountered the first echelons when they turned into gods. Bro, shoot 70% penalty on my Lucenite accumulation.
It is Dr. Chandram.
You knew about Nitya. How long?
Your suit logs detected multiple traces of her DNA.
That's why he was able to use
You
the...
proceed onward after so many have perished. How do you survive?
I don't know. But something keeps bringing me back after I die.
Where has this path taken you? What have you discovered?
No, it's not like that. But it started when I got here.
Could it be a gift from Yellow? The shore guiding you?
You know, say what you want about Primary, but at least he's speaking out of script now, which I like. More integrity after second chance. If only. Apparently I'm not allowed to use second chance anymore. Start each cycle with an extra redraw item? Nah. More frequent Aether drops, yes. No! Man. Bro, what's the point? What's the point of me grinding out Lucenites? And they do a 70% a penalty. I mean, okay, let's see. Reduce Lucenite retained upon returning to passage. That's why. That hurts. I wouldn't call the Yellow Shore guiding anyone. More like corruption. It feels like, you know, like a moth to moth to a flame. Sorry, a flame to a moth, where we're all just being lured to its light, and it feeds on our desires and because every person I've met so far wanted something. Sheridan wanted she wanted respect from her colleagues, you know, because she was so authoritative. Delroy wanted to become king. Each of them had something, and Stack also, and once it knows that you have a certain desire, it will use that to lure it to its domain, which is I think the Yellow Shore is like a pocket dimension of some kind. But once you're there, that's where you will transform and metamorphosize into a transcendent alien, which is what happened to the first echelons, you know, something like that. Or was it peanut butter on my plate? Okay. Gotta do this whole run again? Are you kidding me?
The Yellow Shore. What is it?
The dream of what you want.
The dream of what you want.
The nightmare of what you need. My husband didn't want to see his father any more than I did. But to not go would look like a failure. Like fear. So he'd go to his grim duty, and all they'd do was stare at each other. Both trying not to cry. The hatred. The pride. What was it for? What was any of it for?
I'll be honest, my fingers were starting to really hurt when I got to the boss because it was like just 20-30 minutes of button mashing. And I think I should have just like taken a minute break before I jumped into the boss, because I'll be honest, I feel like I underperformed. I'm gonna restart the run. Return to passage. I'm gonna remove something from my debuff, which is to reduce the leucinite, the penalty basically. Because I feel I'll do another run, and yeah, I'm gonna do it again. It was comically easy. Okay. Let me check the modifiers again. I'll be honest, I don't want to lose Lucinites anymore, because if I'm gonna lose another run, I want the Lucinites so that I can upgrade and get a bit better, which will give me a fighting chance. Hostiles become more aggressive. +4. Okay. Okay. You can you equip the second chance deactivation? Yes, yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. What do you mean by hostiles becoming more aggressive? Corruption removed more quickly. Increase power accumulation absorbing. Decrease, yeah. While active, no. Honestly, yeah. Just go in. Just go in and use everything at this point. Easier to achieve perfect reload? Yes, I need this. Proficiency increases more. Proficiency increases require more Lucinite. No. No, not at all. Alpha hostiles are more dangerous. All damage causes corruption. Why can't I go level 2? Can't lock in selection. Increase corruption accumulation. I might have to remove something from here. This takes I guess I'll take debuffs. That's fine. Decrease power accumulation while absorbing projectiles with shield. Fine. Let's do it. Lock it in. Let's see what they mean by enemies becoming more aggressive. Or do they spit out more projectiles?
The shore awaits my challenge. Every time I try, it defeats me.
Why are you here, Nitya?
Red.
Hey!
Blue.
That's me!
That light. That song. This is what I deserve. This is what I've always deserved. Now only yellow.
It's like we're hearing ourselves constantly in a different loop. Like in a previous run. Seems like we've been doing this many times now. much for aggressive. But honestly, I don't want to jinx it. No good. I think I read they shoot less blue projectiles when they're more aggressive. That's totally fine. Most of the time when I'm fighting them, I'm not really using what do you call it? The shield. I'm just avoiding them. I'm getting most of my power from dealing criticals. Oh, I have a healing tower. I was like wondering why you didn't die. How dare you touch me? My god. This time I've made sure to max out the damage I deal, and the damage I receive is at the highest level. Like, the least amount of damage, and I inflict the most damage. Where do I go? Bro, just give me prominence. I don't want to use anything else. Stop! No! Terrible RNG. They actually made me waste my redraw. I hate that. Do I want to go there? Can I access that yellow barrier? I wonder. I can. Oh my. What do we have here? Thank you. That kind of hurt my eye for a moment. Die! What the hell is this? Shit. Oh. Uh-oh. God, I hate that siren girl. I need to get close. I need to... Why couldn't I trigger the execution? Done.
I'm here. I'm so close.
You know, at this point, Nitya, I don't want any of it!
I knew someone else would come. That there'd be another. There always is. But I never expected him. It's been lifetimes for me. But for him, it's still yesterday. What will happen if he walks the path?
She's talking about me? There just had to be a little teeny weeny little hole right there to fuck up my entire kill streak. I gotta restart my adrenaline meter all over again. Maybe this is how the game is trying its best to drive me mad. You know? Just the same way the Yellow Shore drives everyone mad. Do I want to go there? I always say that, and then I want to go do it. Ooh. Ooh! Spicy. Okay.
All this time they conspired against me thinking I didn't know. Now they will lose everything, even each other. My priestess will weep forever. I am king. I am everything, and they are nothing.
Sure, bud. Weaker Aether? Did I remove the debuffs? Or I kept it? Plus 10... I suppose. Let's go. Thanks for the corruption, guys. I really appreciate it. Just when I thought I didn't need it, you guys were nice enough to hand me just a little bit of it, you know? Mighty generous of you. Anybody else? You done? I'm gonna smash something. Swear to God. Nope. Deal reduced damage at low integrity, but +6 power. No, no! Oh, okay. I thought 99 was the cap. Okay.
What you want? What you need?
This could be genuinely the grindiest level so far. This is a test of everything you've learned before and more. I mean, there's optional pathways, but it's like, do I really want to do it? You know, I'm just adding more time to the run. Damn it. These little flying squids, man. Pissing me off. Well, it's a level before the king, so I guess it checks out. It's not as tough, yeah. My God, it's just it gets a little exhausting. No. Another side path. I can't cross until I complete both sides. No. Why did I do that? I accidentally triggered my overdrive. I don't think it's going to be ready before the boss now. Shit. The consort again. Oh, my overdrive is already ready? What the hell? Damn. Didn't think I would charge it that fast. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I was complaining. Game's like, wanna rush to the bot? I'm kind of getting to a point where I want to rush this boss. Like, I don't mind. I can try to do multiple attempts at the boss, but
have understood before.
But just getting to this boss is nauseating. Okay, I think I'm done because I fought the consort, so. Okay, here we go. Attempt number 2. Okay, I actually need a moment. Give me... I'm gonna just loosen up my fingers. Because you have to understand with the PlayStation 5 controller, it's quite heavy. You gotta really push down on those buttons. So your fingers get quite sore. Okay. Just doing all the necessary stretches. Take a moment to breathe, it's all good. Alright. Let's go. That's what he thinks Nadia is telling him. Bismillah. His first phase is a joke. Shh. No! I need to parry it. Ah! Okay. Listen for the sound cue. Listen for the sound cue. Okay. There he goes again. Okay, I gotta time that dodge as well. Alright, there he's going for a charge. Shit! Alright, then he puts a shield bubble. Remove. Okay, second phase done. Get ready. Oh! What's happening? What's happening? Okay. It's all corruption. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, overdrive. Okay, halfway. It's almost done. Still got hit. Oh my god, my hands are slipping. No! No! No, 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 no! Almost done! Shit! I gotta go in! Hit! Oh, it's done! Oh, my hands. We did it. God damn. Are we actually gonna be the king? What the hell? Was the whole point is just to defeat them? But then again, we're falling right into the hands of the Yellow Shore. By killing the king in yellow, we take their place. I worry this might not end well for our character. Look, even the light in our spine, it always was blue. Now it's yellow. It means that Arjun has gone fully mad. Again in this room.
Where are you?
Broken window. Sebastian, last time we were in this room, we saw Sebastian near that window. I think we've become consumed by the Yellow Shore.
I did what I had to do. It wasn't my fault. No.
So this is how they transform. We are becoming the king in gold. We played right into the hands of the Yellow Shore. I don't think that's the real Nitya. I think this is an illusion that the Yellow Shore is placing, feeding into his desire that his wife would be there. You know, that his mission has been fulfilled. That this is what he did. He believes it's right. Oh my god. Oh my god. We simply fed into the madness and are continuing the cycle. Just another thread of many others that have fallen into the madness as well. Oh! What a mindfuck! There's no happy ending? You know, in a way it's brilliant, because this is what cosmic horror is, you know? It's just this, like, a point of no return. You know, just succumbing to incomprehensible, to an incomprehensible force of nature, and being driven mad as well. Wow. Okay, that was a really brilliant way to. That was a brilliant way to kind of foreshadow his demise. We've seen many visions along the way, visions that, you know, that connect to that ending. You know, whenever we saw, for example, his eye being filled with gold, the sun, the shore. There was even one moment we saw like a transformation happen. Like it was all meant to, like it was all going to happen anyway. But we were manipulated to achieve this result by the Yellow Shore. And we're back at it again.
How did I get back here?
Function restored.
Saros has more secrets and meanings to be discovered. Keep exploring to face tomorrow and find the truth. Is there a different ending?
Hi, this is Kayla Rhodes from Echelon 4. And, I'm all that's left. And I'm the only voice you can trust. So many dead, and I keep trying to remember their names, but... It will happen to you too. To any...
Signal detected. Shattered descent.
What's wrong with you?
Your absence has been noted. Enforcer Devraj.
So Mike, I've got news for you. The game is not over yet. The story goes on after this, and there's another ending? Oh my god. Well, how do I get this ending? He said signal detected at shattered descent. Hold on, let me just fix my my modifiers here. What do I put? Proficiency requires more leucinite. Damn, that took a chunk. Can I put something else? Might have to reduce just a bit. Found weapons more likely to be similar to current weapon. Fuck yes. Dispatching an overload restores second chance. Increased leucinite collection radius. I want this. Give me that. We're gonna reduce this. You keep playing and follow the objectives. Okay, great. So it's not like some obscure thing I have to keep, you know, like secret ending with secret steps, like Dark Souls style. Okay. Upon reaching a new biome, okay. Destroy random artifact, that's fine. Alpha hostiles are more dangerous? I'll do that. Okay. Let's do an upgrade first. Hostiles drop extra leucinite. Yes, please. Less leucinite lost on death. One artifact slot. Okay. And it just keeps going. It's interesting because there's never a true ending, because things will always go, you know, like things are gonna be looping. So it's like just a constant repeat, you know, of him just always getting to the yellow shore, and we go mad and become the king in yellow. Not as far as I'm aware, but I wanted to tell you about the second ending because I read some players didn't continue because they thought it was an extra content to explore the world. If there's another ending, let's find it. Let's see what we can do. Hello, I don't know what happened. I was in the passage. Stax was there, or I think it was Stack, but there was something else in them. Their eyes were like my eyes. And then I heard the song, the one I'd been hearing for so long. So beautiful, from so far away, but this time it was loud. Why can't anyone hear it? Is anyone left? All I wanted to do was keep things together, to be the leader you all needed. Please, I didn't mean to. You won't make it without me. You depend on me, please. I think that's Sheridan. Well, let's see what where the objective leads us. Let's where does the matrix? Okay. Find signal origin in shattered descent. Okay, that was biome 3. Let's go. I'll be honest, if that was the only ending, I'd be a little upset because, like, you're just telling me like we're fucked. There's no hope, you know? I don't like that. But it is still befitting for a cosmic horror. You know, I love Lovecraftian horror.
Soltari personnel detected.
Whoa! Another person? Who's here?
Anyone here?
Hello?
Who's there?
Kayla! Yeah!
Friend.
I mean, she never died. She just she left.
That's quite a claim.
I thought you were dead.
Yeah, and I thought I was the only one left.
How long has it been, Kayla?
Too long? Wait, too long?
Well, she was in a different biome,
There was no one, Arjun.
so the timeline would be very big.
I'm sorry. Look, I've been doing this all wrong. But I'm here now, and I want to help.
Yeah, well, I needed your help years ago.
Years ago, that's...
You came back looking the same after all this time. How was that possible?
I don't know. Kayla, I'm looking for...
She said you'd be back. The whisper in the radio, but I never believed her.
Nitya. Her name is Nitya.
She's waiting by a tree she said was important to her. A red tree. Down in the marsh.
Okay.
She's waiting for you. Beneath the red tree in the marsh.
Why is her eyes blue? Am I seeing that right? By the marsh. That's in the desecrated forest. The main path is here. Turn to passage. Yes, you are seeing it right. I was gonna point it out, but if you didn't catch the eyes. Because like whenever we saw characters go mad, we see the orange glint in their eyes, but she had a blue one. The blue eyes are going to be important later on. Whoa! Alright. Plus it kind of reminded me of Dune. You know, when the Fremen, when you... how the Fremens... Because they're exposed to the spice for so long, it makes their eyes look blue. Kayla's interview. According to your border record... that's exactly why I'm doing this. I've spent too long thinking about my family and not enough about bigger things, my future. Hell, everyone's future. Commendable, but what if old ties prove too strong? It's all there in my report. Flying colors all the way down. I'm ready for this. Yet during the training process, you communicated with friends and family 8.6 times more frequently than any other candidate. That was for them, not for me. Once we're out there, I know I won't see them again. And how does that make you feel? I'll be seeing things almost no one else has, solving problems nobody has ever dreamed of. No more small and cozy. And that's the point. Maybe her attachment, maybe Kayla's attachment to her family, for her love for her family, is what kept her alive and not going mad all this time. Stack. Sheridan told me I wrote a letter to home. Usually I would puff and huff about yet another unchosen demand upon my time and energy. Her requests, after all, are invariably made to suit herself and her employees. But in truth, I relished this chance to demonstrate how words spring forth from me in ways hitherto unimaginable. Hence, I curbed my instinctive inclination towards protest. Furthermore, I understood that her proposition did for once concern my best interests. My tacit acknowledgement that, since dear Tarn absconded, I lacked a true confidant amongst the hollow-eyed remnant of the Echelon 4's roster. I had not the heart to tell her there was no one left for me at home, nor that home has long been a concept without meaning. So this letter is instead to you, Sheridan. Despite our frequent animosity, I felt the sincerity of your intention. I saw that there is a flicker of kindness beneath that lackey skin. I hope one day, when the problems that so bedevil us here have been overcome, that we might reach a more lasting accord. Stack using a lot of fancy words, dear. I know. Just to say, you know, despite my captain or my leader was a bitch, I respect her. Like, okay. Wrap it up, my guy. Alright, now we're going to... where is this? What's the name of this place? The Blighted Marsh. Find the red tree in the Blighted Marsh. Okay.
I know she's here.
Find the red tree.
Clips mode, baby. I am the king. Now I understand the visions. The red tree. I don't see any red trees here. Now we can finally enter here. Give me the goodies. Firing while stationary deals reduced damage. I'm never stationary, so this is always a good debuff to have. I was gonna say, where are the enemies? Do the enemies also... Do the enemies get more aggressive? Or I think it's just based on the enemies of the biome. Nothing else. Oh, never mind. I've never seen him do that. Spitting, whatever that is, bro. Oh my god, annoying. Look how the Lucinites try to fly out in the air where I can catch them. They're mine. Increase weapon recoil? Nah. It's the same. I'll take it.
Walker's gone. He stayed calm, even in our darkest hours. But whatever got him, whatever made him leave, it was something else. Just sadness. Bottomless sadness. The blue precipice. That's what he called it.
The blue precipice. I read that in one of the other notes. What the hell is that? Shit. Wait a sec. Kayla's eyes were blue. Said something about sadness. Kayla was sad for being left alone. There's a correlation. See, when I'm not fighting enemies, I can pay attention to the fucking audio, because... Oh my god. I get the feeling we're gonna hear more about this blue precipice thingy. Bro, who's still spitting? What is this? Ruined my whole adrenaline meter. Thank you. That modifier that lets me find the same weapon but a higher proficiency. The fact that that's an endgame modifier. They know how powerful that shit is. Lose Lucinite when hit? Nah. Yes. Yeah, they really didn't want you to get comfortable with only one weapon early on to get overpowered. Well, you know, it was fun using the crossbow for almost half the game, but it's time to say goodbye. Rest in peace, OG crossbow. Indeed. Am I supposed to go this way? Why does it say the main path here? Then I just follow the objective. Okay, but how am I supposed to do this? Okay, there we go. I was here earlier. The red tree. I remember this.
You are back.
Kira?
After so long.
Wait.
I've been waiting, Arjun. You should have left.
Wait, the suit. The suit that was talking to me was Kira the whole time.
The one she chose. The one she loved.
Show yourself.
My voice is all I am. They shattered my body to keep me from her.
It's not you she needs. It's me.
What would you do to see her again?
Everything. I want to make things right.
You are ready to see Nitya's truth. Return to our cathedral.
Okay, time to go to the cathedral. So the whole time the suit, whenever the suit would say something, you know, out of hand, or like always, the suit always kind of like, kind of argued with Arjun's thoughts. Whenever he would say something or think of something that he thought was right, she always said, the suit would always say the opposite, you know, or contest that. And so the suit being Kira, that's interesting that she's been talking to us this whole time, trying to tell us the truth, saying things like you only believe in the things you want to believe, or you know, you're doing things only that you think is right. And there was even moments, I remember the suit saying, "Go away, leave her alone." She said now, the one she chose, the one she loved. So she's talking about herself. Okay. When you asked what Kira's role was, or what boss she was, I was like, crap, I can't tell him that. I can see that, yeah. It feels like it's revealing too much, isn't it? Proficiency. Do I not have enough? Oh, okay. Okay, it's getting more expensive to level up. Alright, next. Back to the cathedral. I think this will we finally see Nitya, the true priestess? Oh shit. Whoops. There was an item there. I didn't pick it up.
We were meant to ascend together. I was chosen to lead them into yellow. But even in this temple...
You built this place. Shepherd, architect, prophet, all of Echelon 1.
The shore made us all moments.
And what was that like?
Bliss, power, illumination. And want without end.
Want without end. I have to do it. I have to do it all over again. Can I just run straight? And there goes your run. Goodbye, Patrick. It's not what you think. Oh man, you missed out. You missed out. There were some fucking tough fights. Looks like I do have to do the eclipse. Embrace the gold. Can I just say I've been watching for like 10 minutes and I witnessed everything and stayed silent.
It used to bring me such joy, such rapture.
And now?
Only pain.
I wanted to know if my presence was enough of a reason for you to fumble. The answer is yes. So that's why I failed the first attempt against the King in Gold, huh? Because it was you! It was you all along! Or can I just instead of having to ring the bells again, can they just bring me down? Can I just take the it's like right there. They actually damn. Nah, I can't do it. Well, looks like we have to reopen the pathway on two sides. Ouch. Do you know the board game Tawal? You see every unk play it. Shesh Bish? Is that what you mean? Where it's like these checker pieces and you have to move it to the other side by rolling dices? Yeah, that one. And then in Jordan we call it Shesh Bish. I hate playing that game. And I'm someone who plays quite a few board games. I find it extremely boring. Plus, because the only person I play with is this one coworker, and they're just like, they've mastered it. So it's like there's no point playing it against them because they'll win. They know all the tactics, which makes it very unfun. I hate losing. My friend is the greatest at it, but whenever I watch him play, he loses hard, very, very hard. His dices get so unlucky, constantly gets blocked. So you're like an unlucky charm. That's not good. If I ever go into a tournament or anything like that, just make sure you're not there, okay? The same thing for some reason is happening to you. Do you relish in this realization, Patrick? You just enjoy inflicting misfortune and harm to others? My other friend who sucks at it, whenever I watch him play, he gets the luckiest draws. You are a strange anomaly, Patrick. That's all I can say. It just depends on my intentions. I don't like the sound of
all
that.
Smiles and shared purpose when this began. It didn't take long for their masks to slip. I want to be away from all of this, from them. But then there's her, Kira. A voice I always want to hear. I don't want to be away from her. Not ever.
Okay, so they were. This confirms that they had a relationship. Okay, N, Nitya, K, Kira. It's been weeks. I don't know what you're building in there, but this isn't right. This isn't what we agreed. I miss you and I'm worried about you. I know there's so much to do, and I know it's bigger than us, but I'm not ready to give up everything we were. Please, meet me by the tree in 2 days, when Delroy and Garcia are on the island. No one will ever know. We can be ourselves, like we were before. I'm not an idiot. We can't stop tomorrow. That shouldn't mean we lose ourselves. Could that be the last time they see each other? Because as they said, they shattered her into pieces, and all that remains is her consciousness that's put into a tree. I don't know. It's just funny, the coincidence, though. It doesn't just happen to you, but my friend as well. Maybe I do have an evil eye. Maybe. Perhaps don't relish too much on that thought. Our friend was winning 4-0. As soon as I sat with them, he lost 5-4. What a frightening power. Me and my friends, every Saturday, when we meet up, we book a court at a badminton stadium, and we spend an hour basically competing against each other, 2v2. And so we have a deal, right, where any team that wins, the other team has to buy them coffee. And we do this every single week. And it's very serious for us because it's a 1 hour full-on match. And first team to win 5 rounds, halas, they win the whole game. And we get like almost every week we're like 4-4, you know? We won last week, me and my buddy. And it's all the more satisfying. But it's that dreadful feeling that when you feel like anytime we lose a round, there's such a intense mind game, you know, that you have to shake off and focus, because if you let them get in your head, you know, especially when one team gets cocky over the other, you have to ignore that thought and keep playing, because then you start doubting your skills, and it's the worst feeling. Well, next Saturday, we're getting ready for another match. Oh, shit. Where the hell was this supposed to go? And I trust in my ability of being a good player, but it's always just that feeling, the anticipation, you know, before the match. It's like, am I gonna be good enough this week? Am I gonna suck? Or do I have what it takes? And I say this as I fumble Imnia. We do the same but with paddle. I know the feeling. Yeah, because It's a very simple thing, but just like to put a stake into a match for us makes it all the more personal. And for the longest time, well, ever since we've formed this friend group, we've only played any game, whether it's video game or sports. Whenever we do 2v2s, it's always the same team against the other. We never change. And if we try to change, it feels wrong, because my friend is an enemy to, like, me and my buddy, we both have our targeted enemy, you know? And so, like, every week feels like this intense rivalry of, you know, who's better than the other. And it's almost every game like this. Whoever loses pays the renting fee of the court. Well, we take turns on that, you know? But it's just there's something beautiful about finishing up a match. You get back, you know, we get back to the house, we start playing some other games, and the winning team is slurping on a large Starbucks. I always ask for my personal favorites. A dark chocolate mocha with extra cream and chocolate syrup. Delicious. It really emphasizes, you know, that victory couldn't taste any more sweeter. I'm gonna have to redo this run. Oh my god. This is perhaps the most I've fallen in a single run. My favorite coffee is plain old Turkish coffee. Ew. No offense, but ew. I can't. I don't have a... I can't just have black coffee. I can't. I drink my coffee... I like my coffee to be sweet. That's why mocha is my favorite. Mocha, Spanish latte. And I love it with no sugar. Well, you know, that speaks volumes about your character, Patrick. I know you like it so bitter. Metlak. That's the coffee. The coffee defines your characteristics. Bitter. I'm a fan of iced caramel coffee. Like a slushy, like a frappuccino kind, right? That sounds delicious, honestly.
So Nitya was the priestess.
She was, once, the right hand of the king, until he grew displeased.
So who's this one now?
The latest of so very many. It's very rare I go for a slushy, because like I feel like they deliberately put more ice than coffee, and so it feels like I'm tasting more ice. It is delicious, but I feel like just a few sips in and it's done, you know? The volume of the drink doesn't feel enough. Oof. Who's healing? Who's healing? What is this? Ah, there's a statue down there. Cheeky. Oh my god. Give me a sec. And I couldn't parry that. Shit. Get back up.
rid of that one. Done. Just get rid of the turrets. Yeesh. I have an Italian cafe the corner of my street. They make the best okay, hold on. Just get rid of this asshole. Done. They make the best coffee ever. The iced caramel is just addicting. It's my treat whenever I have a rough day or week. Gotta treat yourself. I know that feeling. You know, for me, honestly, my little guilty pleasure is Dunkin' Donuts. My sisters hate that I drink coffee from there. But for me, it's just something about their blend. Something about their coffee beans. You know, it speaks to me. It speaks to my taste. You know, because for them, my sisters, they like specialty coffee. They like a certain kind of roast. You know? Oh, it has to come from like a specific remote island in Argentina. We have coffee fanatic. We have like fanatic coffee culture here in the UAE. It's crazy. There's so many specialty coffee cafes here, and I've gone to a few of them, overly priced. And they do this thing, like, you know how like in fancy restaurants where they take food and they deconstruct it? They do the same thing with coffee, and I hate it. That's why my sisters judge me harshly. They think that just because I eat at Dunkin', drink at Dunkin', you know, like I don't have a taste palate. Lately we've been playing a lot of Jakarta. The same 2v2. What's Chikado? Is that also a tabletop? Is it the one where it's like you roll a dice and then you move a little marble bowl across a wooden board? Something like that? Yeah. It is that, but not with a dice, but with cards. Oh, Barifahai. Yeah, I've played that a couple of times. Boring. You have to understand, I don't play like traditional board games. I've tried them, but I hate them. Like Monopoly or Game of Life, Exploding Kittens. I like a hefty board game with themes and you know, deep strategy and variety. It's the greatest game of all time. Oh, sweet Patrick. Shiklik, you haven't played a lot of board games. And that's okay. That's okay. I'm not judging you. It's just you lack the experience. You lack the opportunity to try new stuff. It's all right. But yeah, and I can't play these traditional games. They're just too generic for me. I feel like I'm rage baiting Patrick now. Our usual rotation is Jakarta, Catan, Risk, Tarnib. All of them generic. Catan is fun for a while,
But if you play with the same group every time, it starts to get boring fast. I enjoy Catan with my sisters. It gets very competitive. Very competitive and very long. Unnecessarily long. And Catan has this problem, just like Monopoly. It encourages players to create house rules, and so players end up not following the rules and start coming up with their own trades, and it just makes the game longer and more random. Shit. Now's not the time to make mistakes. There is no house rule. We play it by the book. Okay. Fair enough. At least you have friends who listen to the rules. Unlike mine. Bro, my brain get fried. Enter the dungeon. It's way harder than Saros. I mean, that one is more restricting because it's 2D, or at least this you have a little bit more verticality. Die! Oh my goodness! Risk with secret missions is amazing and ends quickly. Well, if you're playing like a blitz mode, yeah. But playing the standard risk, oh... like, it's a 3-4 hour nightmare, and I want it to be done. It just plays too slow. They're getting kicked out if they don't follow them. I guess it really is my presence after all. I'm not even trying to rage bait. Exactly, Patrick. If they don't follow official rules, then there's the door. That's why when I play board games, I'm usually the anointed game master. Because I'm the one who revises the rules, make sure everything is in order. If there is an issue, I'm the one who has to decide.
They saw the
Oh,
shore, and the shore saw them. Hungrily they took what was offered, and then they set their own trap. From settlers to slaves, from slaves to soldiers, from soldiers to sacrifices. This was his plan. The war was ours.
Speaking of 2D, Mike, how about Plant vs. Zombies mode stream? No. Mobile games? No. Any plans on the next game after Saros? Yeah. Industria 2. That'll be the next game. And then, by then, Forza 6. I'm not sure if I'll stream as much Forza 6. I'll play a little bit of it because I reached out to Xbox Middle East and I told them I wanted a review copy. and they hooked me up. I'm like, awesome. So, but most likely I'm just gonna play so I can make a review for my talk show. And then 007. That's gonna be the nice finish off for the month of May. We're getting lucky 3 full series back to back. Yeah, I mean we're eating good this month. Pragmata, Saros, and 007 First Light. Yeah. I'm streaming it down, by the way. Yeah, you're good. Finally. 2 more series to make your rage bait. Well, we'll see. I mean, 007 I think will be annoying in the sense where, like, I want to try to be stealthy, and I know I'm gonna fuck it up somehow.
He took her from me. She was all that I had, all that I fought for. He took her and he turned her into something cruel. And she thought she was helping me. We made ourselves into a fortress. We would live forever. But then she was destroyed.
Deal reduced damage at low integrity. Sure. No.
I've done this before.
When?
Back home. At the Evrage tradition, he said.
No FNAF.
But this one is for me. Do you ever regret coming here, Kira?
Why would I? It brought us together.
I'm here because I ran. Because I needed to be free after everything he put me through. Is that selfish?
Selfish is fine. Selfish is just looking after yourself. So long as you don't hurt anyone else.
So she did run away from Arjun.
Delro wants our survey report. But this place... it's just for us.
Just for us. Forever.
I didn't know. I thought she needed me.
She came here for peace. And she found it with me.
What did she become?
So much. Too much. What will you become now?
Honest.
Okay, wow.
If I can.
Good. Return to the passage.
Oh my god, I just got goosebumps. Wow. This is quite the character development for Arjun. Wait, that's all I could do. It took so very long to find my way back to something resembling what I was before. That left me with so little time. At least I'd planned for this from the start. It was always the plan. The ultimate failsafe. My research was good. I just needed help to make it real. But there was no one, so I made someone. A constant companion. Alive and unalive. The constant machine. Unquestioning. We worked for years, hidden away in the eye of the storm. It made the connections that I could not. How to bring a little piece of that other place here. Just a drop. Just enough to break the rules of life. It's almost time. These hands are so frail now. If we got it right, then tomorrow I'll crawl out of the pool and I'll be myself again in body, mind, and soul. If we get it wrong, then all I can do is hope we're still out there somewhere. And that maybe you find this one day. I promise I never forgot, even after everything. Oof, 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 oof. Quite the revelation. Arjun is waking up to the realization that she moved on from him. That the whole reason she went with the Echelon programs to leave him and run away. Oh, there's a flashback. Oh, Kayla's back.
I don't remember their faces. Not really.
Oh, the blue eyes.
I can hear Stax laugh, but sounds like a scream. And Sheridan's eyes. Right at the end. I see them everywhere.
I know how much this hurts.
There will be more.
Mike fumbling when he doesn't have his crossbow.
Yeah.
I've been doing pretty good without it.
We have to go. And that's okay. But I'm gonna be here for them. I can save them from this, Arjun.
Do it. Be seeing you, yeah.
Let me just turn off the lights. Give me a sec. Okay.
They'll be okay. I'll make sure of it. I won't let it happen again.
You still being alive is considered pretty good for your standards. I'd say, I mean, it's complicated to say that we are alive, but it's more like we have the ability to return from death. And it's thanks to Nitya's preserver machine that I think she created with the constant machine.
You've been hiding this for so long.
I have. There's one last person I need to see.
Who? I guess this is the final piece of the puzzle. A truth that maybe he has been suppressing.
I know he's there. Where it happened.
Me when I try to rage bait and Mike starts explaining lore. Because I'm a little bit focused right now. This is the conclusive chapter. Case evidence. Investigation notice Arjun Devraj. Please be aware that you are a person of interest in connection with the death of your colleague. We have been unable to locate you at your home or work premises. Report to officers within 24 hours. Failure to heed this notice will be taken as reasonable ground for arrest. Wait, who's this? Sebastian? I fucking knew it! Because he was a pigment of his imagination! He never really was there in that room behind the tree. He's like a byproduct of something that he regrets. Okay, so how did he... Wait, so how did he die? I remember in the other flashback he was at the window in that bedroom. Then the glass broke. How did he... Okay, so wait, how did he die? How did he die?
Why, Arjun? No one was supposed to get hurt. That wasn't part of the plan. I just... What was I to you? You were nothing.
Off.
That's what I told myself. I didn't deserve your trust.
So he left him to die? But, like, how did he die? Like, how did it happen? Well, I think there's two things that he has come to accept. First, that he was the reason his wife ran away from him. That his alcoholism, his selfishness, his abusive behavior has pushed his wife away, and also his negligence. And his negligence.
Make the right choice, Arjun.
And his
lost in your want, imprisoned by your need.
Or be lost in your wants. And his negligence to his dying friend. And in some way there's a parallel with Kayla, because Kayla also says that, you know, like, I can't trust you anymore because you treat me like I'm nothing. Get lost in your wants. Which is kind of what he's been doing this whole time, in a constant cycle. He's like, I want to rescue my wife. I want to supposedly protect and find the other echelon crewmates. But again, he's not really doing it for those reasons. Is this world just a mental torture machine? In a way, yes. It's definitely playing with your head. Time to upgrade. Computer, give me all the upgrades. Do I want to spend on parries? Probably shouldn't have done that one. Adrenaline levels increase faster. Read the comment before that, please. The only conclusion we got from this game is that you are infected with severe skill issue. I am the king in gold. I am the ever blazing. I am the forever sun. I have no skill issue. Good boy. Computer, remove Patrick from the moderation team. Thank you very much. I have a theory that it's very thin, and the hints in the notes and flashbacks are very, very vague and sparse. We have a note from S to A about lines crossed and both enjoying it, but ultimately feeling, yeah, I remember this. I was reading that stuff. I'm thinking like Arjun, it was implying that Arjun was having an unfaithful relationship. Was he having an illicit relationship with Sebastian? Is that what it was? Guilty and pulling back. Also a note from the other co-worker from Earth where they talk to Nitya and say to her, of course you don't know where Arjun is. So there was adultery. But it was with Sebastian. I remember this note. Hold on, can I find this note? Aha. Text logs. It's only my theory, no definitive conclusion to this. I remember reading this thing, man. Where the hell is it? My love, I truly wanted to plant roots here to make life together, but forever was just a dream. I miss you. Nitya. Red tree, which is Kira. Personnel, audio logs, biomes, weapons, resources. It's in one of these text logs, bro. Okay, again. Why can't I find it? I remember it was like something evidence. What? No. It was A and S. Well, I can't find this fricking text, man. What the hell? 43, 44? 43, 44, okay. Okay, this is N and K, which is Nitya and Kira. But the room scene where a man and a woman talk, I assume it's Nitya confronting Sebastian after finding out. Arjun finding them. Maybe a fight happens and Nitya leaves and A pushes S accidentally. I was wondering about that. Who are like the man and woman? When I try to be helpful, he ignores it. I checked. 43, 44. It's not it. You know, you might be right about this. I mean, he was a drinker. He was a bad husband. I wouldn't be surprised if he was also an unfaithful man. Alright, back to... Are they gonna make me do the whole run?
Tell me about the Yellow Shore.
It feeds on land.
I think I'm doing...
It drinks of avarice.
But what is it?
That I cannot answer.
Do I have second chance with this? If I don't have second chance, we're gonna... Damn it. I should have changed the modifiers. Arjun Divraj. They said I should write home, like everything I had left wasn't there already. I couldn't think of anyone, no one else, stuck by me when everything fell apart. But I guess there's still you, Dad. You're too far gone to read this, and that's good. I wonder what you'd say about what I'm doing here, if you'd approve or sneer that I'm weak. I never really knew what you were thinking. One minute you'd call Mom a queen, the next you'd be reaching for your belt. You hated her so much, but you needed her more. If I cried, you'd tell me to toughen up. But now, look at you. And that's another aspect. Alright, we're doing a whole run, aren't we? God, I wish I switched my modifiers. Damn it. Playing a horrible human. Looks it. There's a lot of subtlety to Arjun as a character. And, well, a lot of subtlety to the other characters as well. Then you're adding another layer of the cosmic horror that amplifies all of the desires and regrets and insecurities of each character. The nightmares that they're going through, the inner demons that they're fighting. Ah! Whoa. Amaze, amaze. Hey! A Project Hail Mary reference.
Himself the first, but it was me. It was always me. The path led me here, to this place, beyond reason and reality. The shining world, the blazing throne, the yellow shore.
I keep saying question after the movie. I keep getting rage baited. Question? No. Statement. Oh, why so many rounds? Amaze, amaze. I rage bait more then. What? There's nothing to stop you. There's nothing I can do to stop you. I could say yes, I could say no. It would just motivate you more. Let's do it. No! No, the rage baiting is not doing it anymore. I think when I'm a little bit transfixed with the story, the rage baiting can be put on hold. I think if I'm stuck doing a boss multiple times... Oh, shit. That's when you're gonna see a different Mikey. That's when I'll start putting out some bans. They've completely changed the landscape for the Yellow Shore, and I don't like it because I'm losing. Fuck. That would be amazing, maze. I'm sure it would be. What the hell? Where am I supposed to go? What is this? I'm gonna need a lot of heals very soon. I need to read the comments before it. You should give me access to your PC and I can shut off the game halfway through. Well, joke's on you, bud, because I'm playing on the PlayStation, so I'd still be live streaming. You have no power here. How do we get through? Man, I'm so pissed that I did not change the modifier. So upsetting. feel like I'm watching an IGN reviewer, watching you fall 30 times. You know, I'm a little bit insulted because I can at least be proud to say that I'm better than an IGN reviewer, okay? I'll have you know, I completed the Cuphead tutorial, okay? Ouch! Radio host job makes sense now. Amazing voice accent commentary. Horrible gameplay. I get why you only do reviews there now. Lord, give me the patience and the ability to tolerate wicked people. So God help me. Gonna make me flip the fuck out, bro. Yeah, Patrick, sometimes it's better to keep your opinions to yourself! Be honest to yourself. Get down your lap and thinking I got you good. I hate that it's a good comeback. And it's why I've restrained myself from laughing. I was more shocked and awe, to be honest. Is this not the consort? It's not, isn't it? Alright, can I cross? I think we're done. No, we're not. Bro, give me my weapon!
Will she forgive me?
Do you discern that?
Gabe should have been here. He would have loved this. I'm sure he's here in spirit. I'm sure he's sitting somewhere right now, and he senses it. He's like, I feel a disturbance in the force. Agree. Rage bait. Energy.
sometimes, you know, my pride wouldn't allow this. لك يلعن. God, man, these runs are long. I always enjoy the rage bait, Patrick, as long as it's not coming my way. Of course. As long as it's at my expense, right? Again, bro. They don't want to give me a break. Another path. Here we go. Who's behind me? I deserve that. I'm getting sloppy for no fucking reason. Now it's not the time. But jokes aside, if I ever offend you with any jokes, please let me know. I only intend to cheer up the mood of the lives, and there are no ill intentions behind it. Of course. I can take a joke, Patrick. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know where you're coming from. All in good humor, of course. But don't worry. I'll have the last laugh. I always do. I'm only here to be a smartass and explain lore. Seems everyone knows their role and purpose here in this live stream. I'm gonna need to remove all the corruption out of my life bar. Still yapping? Aha. Of course. Shit. Come on, no! before having the last laugh, how about you have your last fall? Because at this point, I'm only watching you fall instead of a decent gameplay. Maybe I should just call it a night, you know. Maybe I should just stop the stream here and just lay down on the couch and close my eyes and just call it a day. As I watch blankly into the ceiling, filled with anger and rage and an unquenching fury towards Patrick. And all he needs to know about her lore, but you're out here falling off the Just smile through the pain, Mikhail. Just smile through the pain. I love going to the boss with barely any health. Of course, one more wave! One more wave of enemies. It's exactly what I needed. Holy crap. Did I manage to get full health? Who's still left alive? Oh, the consort! Shit, back up, back up, back up. Who's left? Done? Done. I get the reason why some games have story difficulty, because some people clearly need it. Listen, do me a favor. Just stick to playing Catan and Risk, okay? Just do that. Don't forget you have the thing that gives you full health before the boss. Yes! Man, I'm still very upset that I did not change my modifier.
I know the Shore wants something from me.
So overwhelmed by your desires.
I've been out here making fun of you, but low-key, there are so many enemies I'm feeling overstimulated just by watching. You know, here, you know, Patrick? Here you go. Here, take the controller. You go ahead. You try to pull this off. Maybe I make it look easy.
I was taught
because I'm so good.
To take what I wanted, to be strong, or I was nothing at all.
And the Shore saw that.
That's what I thought.
It gave me everything. Used me. But then it let me go.
Face him again, and show them who you are.
Here we go. I really don't want to do another run of this. It's excruciatingly exhausting. Okay. Palms sweaty, arms are heavy, mom's spaghetti. Max 5 minutes? 5 minutes is all I need to beat him, bro. Here we go! I am not doing as much damage. Okay, this is a different phase. I've never seen him do this before. He is much tougher. This is not the same boss. I've never seen these patterns before. I'm keeping overdrive for the last phase. Give me a second. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Yep. Still hits me, asshole. Shit! Time it! Shit! Oh my! Ah! Be done with this phase! Come on! Okay, done. I still got hit. Still.
Oh, that was fast. What the hell? Shit. Where is he? Where is he? Oh my god, no! The theory is Argent as the Golden King, and you're basically fighting yourself because you technically became the king the last time after defeating him. Hence the difference in pattern and strength. Possibly, yeah. I mean, his first phase was not the same, and a little bit of the second was more aggressive.
You didn't come here alone.
We're gonna have to redo this.
Most of them are dead now.
And did you help them?
I had a job to do.
And an obsession.
I was generally supporting you. Did amazing though. Your dodges were on point. If only your gun did more damage. Which is where I should have increased my modifier here. If I had just put this one, second chance deactivated, I would have bumped up further increased damage dealt to hostiles. And this as well. We'll remove this. Better reload. Increase corruption accumulation. Second chance. Can I? Okay, bump it up. What does this say? All permanent armor matrix enhancements. What? By how much? Hold on. So how little is my health? No, I can't. That's too much. Damn. Reduce Lucenite retained upon return. I don't care about Lucenite, so just put it on. Proficiency increases. All damage causes corruption. While active, no. Why? No, I'm not putting that. Decrease power accumulation when absorbing projectiles with shield, which I'm not doing all that much. Alpha hostiles, okay. Still. I have to put something else. Further decrease power accumulation when observing projectiles with shield. I guess we'll put it this way. Yeah, we'll keep it this way. What else? Shields does not consume power while active. Proficiency increases require less Lucenite. What else? Negates corruption effects on artifacts. Found weapons more likely to be similar. Yes. Dispatching an overlord restores a second chance. No, it doesn't work. Increases Lucenite collection radius. Increases old tier. Corruption removed more quickly. I'll remove this. Remove. Yeah, I'll put that. Khalas. There we go. You see, I can choose not to play with this thing, but honestly, I want it. I need the extra kick. Overdrive has a larger blast radius and deals more damage, yes. Overdrive charges faster from dealing damage, yes. That means I could use it much earlier. Yes. Finally, proper upgrade here. Hello. Not enough. Okay. You want this, but you can't have this mechanic. Annoys me. Nah, I need it. You see, like, the benefits outweigh the risks, and if you can avoid to do, like, a lot of those debuffs, I can avoid them 80% of the time, so I wouldn't be heavily punished, and I can enjoy all the benefits that come with it. Yellow, then. Let's go. They just need to give me... You see, like, I want more of this weapon, but a higher proficiency. Don't be stingy with your overdrive. It charges pretty fast, even faster now. Fine. Actually supporting. You have a good eye. You have a good eye on you now. Thank you, Patrick. Let's hope this is the run. Look at all the goodies. The way back to the boss is nerve-wracking. And time-consuming. Like, this is a proper 20-minute run just to have the privilege of fighting him again. I actually never checked in here. Oh, there is something like a secret thingy. Nope. Nope. Bro. Did I not put a modifier that says you have a higher chance of finding a higher proficiency version of the same weapon? So what's going on? Give me the same weapon. Modifier works only 2 business days. What's the point of me equipping it in the first place? My god. I'll take it. I don't care about Lucenite gain at this point. Increase everything. I love getting hits. Especially when I went for an execution and I still get hit. Thank you. If the boss actually had this ability in his fight, it'd be game over. Thank you. Aha. Damn. Get away from the frickin' corruption, man. Yeah. You gotta have fast reactions, man. Or it's over. Fast. No, not worth it. You know what? Fuck it, I'll take it. Okay. Just upgrade me. I take 13% of your comments? Damn! Computer! Make it 50% of his comments. This game would drive me insane with all the screen clutter. You would never play anything like this? Wouldn't? I'm sure you'd find this. I'm sure you'd find this extremely fun. No, the other 33 went on. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Michael, you deluded fool. You said I'd never reach the shore. She led me here. Her whispers urged me on, her face beaming as I took each agonizing step along the path.
Oh, hell no, huh?
Stop him. You begged me again and again. And I will.
But I thought you play every PlayStation exclusive. I'm sure you wouldn't want to miss on this. There's so many things going on at once. At once, you generally need to be locked in. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna be always preoccupied reading your rage bait comments, Patrick. There's a reason. Thankfully, I don't own a PS5. There's a reason you exist. She enjoys the story while laughing at you getting rage baited. It's a win-win. Okay, I gotta get rid of that. Give me a second, woman. Thank you. Very much needed. Putting myself in some really sticky situations. It's not good. Get out. I think because of this game only being on YouTube, you got a good amount of hours. I think so too. Maybe I should just stream exclusively on YouTube now. That's a thought. How does it feel to go back to TikTok after this? It just feels like it's gonna be routine. I get on. 50% of the audience is gonna be a bunch of strangers. They're gonna ask me, 21 questions about who I am and what I do and why am I playing this game, what's the name of the game. Part of me feels like I don't even want to do it. That's why I think I might switch to Twitch very soon. Where are you from? I think I had you or Gabe actually mute those 3 words because of just how repetitive it got. Please tell me that's the consort. It is. Let's just get rid of these first. What the fuck? Give me a second. Fucking consort. I don't even have my power weapon ready. Bro, why is my son of a bitch? This is bad. This is really bad. Smash. Bro. What the fuck? Bro, if I actually... This is torture. And what game you're playing, well, the titles of the game. Yeah. There's a ton of variations of where you're from, you're Arab, everything's bad. Yeah, it gets... TikTok has its own maintenance. Like, I was right at the boss, man. After the concert had been done.
May she survived.
The shore could not reach her. She walked the edge of...
Oh my god. Oh, muted 100 words. I completely forgot about that. Weapon symmetry. What a joke of a modifier. Did not get a higher level whatsoever. Could have... you know, I just forget to use it. I really do. I just have a problem. And every time I fought the consort, he was the first thing I fought. I don't know why I'm sitting around fighting the minions on the side. Just wasting my time. Alpha hostiles are more dangerous. Remove. Hostiles become more aggressive. It's not an issue. Oh, and don't forget, suddenly everyone is an expert in the comments. That too. Further decreases accumulation when absorbing projectiles of a shield. Damn. Am I really...
I'll help her when this is done. If she'll let me.
I am not finishing the stream until I finish this. This game is done tonight. This game is done tonight. Halos. I cannot believe it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Generally. I'm out for a few other friends immediately giving banning. Everyone that's being obnoxious. No, yeah. We're always gonna get those on the stream. Can't be helped. Much more chill on YouTube. On TikTok during Silksong, I was working overtime muting people. I didn't even realize that, but I'm sure it was pretty bad. Everyone had an opinion. Where am I going? You know what? Once I'm done with this game, I cannot wait to watch my friend's live stream. because he's currently playing this game right now. Just gonna be so excited to watch him lose his goddamn mind. It's gonna be beautiful. When Mike played Poppy Playtime, yeah, I was also busy muting Ben people, keeping Propel in check. It was atrocious, yeah. Oof. Especially the amount of spoilers. Very, very hectic, I know. I do appreciate the moderation efforts, honestly, because I know it gets ridiculous. Why is my shield not parrying? What the hell? Okay, I gotta finish her off. It's no joke. But again, TikTok brings so many viewers. It feels wrong to stop streaming there. I guess I just gotta bear with that, eh? Definitely a double-edged sword. Can you just give me my weapon? Just give me my weapon. Fuck this game. If I die again, I'm removing that modifier. Fuck it. Never touching it again. Maybe put the modifications on projectiles. Immediately break the shield. I do recall I do have something, but I did reduce something in the shield, but I didn't put it at the highest level. Absorption. Shield absorption. That's reduced. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Much appreciated. Any more falls? It's not business day indeed. Get on. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Ah, this way. I swear to God, that modification worked maybe once, and then it just stopped being consistent after that. Oh, they decided to put the most cancerous enemies in this game. They thought, which enemy? Oh, look. Even my controller is about to die. This is not good. If this controller dies on me, that's bad news. Give me a second. Gotta find my I gotta find my charger. I'm tired, Mikey. It's been 84 years. You keep on working. There we go. By the way, out of subject, but seeing the hatred Windows 11 is getting, I'm so glad I got the MacBook. Despite the controversy, I would still stick with Windows over Mac any day, every day, for the rest of my life. You cannot pay me enough money to get a Mac. Ever. What the hell is this platforming, bro? Micro slop, excuse me? Cannot pay me enough money to go back to Windows. Habibi, Dalakanak. Stay there.
I'm here for you. I killed the king for you.
Oh!
I am the king for you.
You're right! Your theory was right. We're fighting basically ourselves. Oh wow. Excuse me? This is bad. They need to make a game where it learns what you took damage from the most, and the final batch just spams those. Patrick, don't get. How about you don't give developers those kind of ideas, okay? That's because I can pay attention to the story while not having to fight and dodge a trillion monsters and projectiles. My brain is reserved for putting together the puzzle pieces. Doing the light work, I see. That hit me? Are you kidding? You know, at this point, I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. Yummers. Blueberry crumble, muffins, and raspberry cheesecake. Mmm. Sounds delish. That could... That sounds exactly what I need to alleviate my fucking rage for this game now. Of course. Consort? What do we got? So many of you. Of course. There we go. There we go. And we took out the consort in one hit. Because I wasn't going to waste any time. Thank God. Done. Alright. Should be it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. My God. I've also been making Russian fried buns with eggs and green onion stuffing. Damn. That sounds scrumptious. I got online class at 11, but I'm sticking with you until you finish the game. That's how much I spent. Thank you. Thank you. That means I gotta finish this now. Let's wrap it up. Should be it. Bismillah.
I'm here.
Yeah. I'll change the Discord. I've been meaning to do that. Alright. Alright, first phase done. Done. Last phase, here we go. I should have not taken that hit. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's a wrap. It's a fucking wrap. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? Don't hide away now. Done! Fuck yes.
I don't need this.
Wow.
of this.
No, wait! No, wait! Did I just redo the ending? The same ending? No, I wasn't supposed to do that. What was the objective? Maybe I should have just... No! If you had lost, there would have been a full generation of Rage Bait. Okay, I don't think I should have attacked him. Because he's saying the same thing. He's like, I am now the king. I think I should have left him and then just went through the passage. Crap, it's gonna be the same ending. No. Please let it be different, please. No, he's got the orange lights. He's succumbed in yellow. Oh my god. No, I don't know why. No, it's the same one. Crap. Bro, I did not just suffer all that pain. I don't think I should have. I don't. I'm checking the ending now. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. Defeating the king results in Arjun punching himself relentlessly while the voice of Nitya encourages him to take the crown. A huge golden corridor and a flashback scene begins where Arjun walks into the hotel with a golden bedsheet and a huge window. With the yellow glow peering through, a figure on the other side of the window, and as Arjun approaches, it reveals to be himself. Other Arjun pulls through the mirror, causing him to fall in an endless void. Okay, that's the... Okay. As a result of not punching the king and taking the crown, Arjun begins the same transformation as the main ending. Ah.
I did what I had to do. It wasn't my fault.
I'm checking. I'm checking again. Hold on. I'm checking a YouTube video on how to unlock it. Defeat a second time, but don't punch him.
What happened to Lena?
She craved so much.
Here we go again.
Too much.
That's how he gets us, yeah.
What more?
Oh, let's upgrade. So annoyed. I'm so pissed. What is this? Parries reduce corruption. Well, I'm just gonna increase proficiency. I think proficiency is gonna be my priority right now. Shepherd. Containers and defeated enemies can drop corrupted weapons during Eclipse. Okay. I'm trying to get to a proficiency level. 10,000? Are you out of your mind? Alright, here we go. My build is fine, so it's just a matter of speed running it. Nope. Don't get ahead of it, you can do it. I've done it twice already. Yeah. Now it's just about just focusing and wrapping this up. Sorry, I celebrated too early. My bad. Try not to. Yeah. This is like the first time I've ever used overdrive multiple times in a boss fight, because I just thought that it would take very long to charge it. Thank you. Thank you. Try not to grit my teeth from just the internal frustration that I'm feeling. Try not to lose, because I'm definitely gonna rage bait you, but not today. I'll keep it for tomorrow. How nice of you, Patrick. You know what? Rage bait me. Rage bait me. I would really have a bad button fatigue at this point. My fingers would simply refuse to cooperate. I'll be honest, I'm feeling the soreness a bit. But I'm pushing through the pain. See, as soon as I was fully supporting you, you took out the boss in seconds. Don't take all the credit, Patrick. Yeah. Because I just kept just constant. I didn't give him a moment to breathe, صراحة. Thank you. Full credits goes to you. Take it easy, Patrick, okay? Let's not blow this out of proportion. I want to ask multiple times, but always get distracted somehow. How does the Sahara, if that's how it's spelled, mean? Sahara? Sahara means, Saraha! Yes, oh, sorry. I thought you said Sahara. Saraha means, like, honestly, yeah. Damn, do I say it that many times? Do I say it that often? It's almost like second nature to me. I like how she stands right outside of bounds, Yanni. Just for me to not touch her. Excuse me. The hell are you doing here? تعال هون. You do say it quite often, yeah. Without even realizing it. You're right. This is a first. I'm gonna stop rushing. I think we fight the consort, and I think we're done. Here we go. Lovely. Do I have a redraw? No. Oh. Strange. No, give me a healing item now. I lost my adrenaline. Oh. Okay. Alright. For the 5th time, I think? 4th or 5th time? There we go. Reckless. I wasted an entire overdrive. Right when he was shielding. Now is not the time to be taking damage. Last phase. Here we go. Phase is always so hectic. Where you at, buddy? Where you at? Of course. Done. Done. Time for the secret ending. Here we go.
Go to her.
Oh, my hands are killing me. Thank you. Thank you. The nightmare is truly over.
I don't deserve more than this. I know that now. I just hoped you'd be here. I was better.
It's the same outcome. Oh. Okay, so by removing that pendant, it's like him letting go of her. So, okay. That stops the transformation. Nitya.
You shouldn't have come here.
Nitya.
This was my dream. Not yours.
I just didn't want to lose what we had. I took things too far. I couldn't stop.
You can't change what you've done, Archer. It's a new day. I wonder what you'll do with it.
Well, he can't change the past, but he can. He can't change. He can change himself for the better tomorrow, in the new day. What's with the police sirens?
I'm sorry, Nizia.
Oof. I think that's the first time he apologized.
I'm sorry.
Acknowledging that he's done wrong. They say the best kind of apology is changed behavior. Even my mom used to say that. So if he can change for the better, I think that's all that matters. To acknowledge that you've done wrong, to acknowledge that that you have been wrong. Many people's pride and ego would never let them admit that, you know. So it does take a lot of strength and looking inwards to admit and to realize that maybe you were part of the problem to begin with. Wow. Well, that was definitely worth the headache, because this is the ending that I was looking for right here. The other one was far too hopeless and tragic and sad. Actions speak louder than words. Changing your actions is better than sorry. Exactly. Exactly. Saros, what a wonderful, wonderful game. From start to finish. I really, really liked it. Yeah, the story is great. It's just a little convoluted. It's maybe too subtle to a fault. And that can be kind of frustrating to keep up with a bit. But the general gist I get. The King in Yellow, like when I realized that this game is it takes a lot of inspiration from the King in Yellow novel, it just elevated this entire game. Like, wow. There is such a brilliant use of Lovecraftian cosmic horror all around. You know, let's forget about Arjun and his situation and his character, you know, his character arc. The scenario that these characters are in the city, in the planet of Carcosa, is horrifying. You know, like to realize that once you step in here, it's already taken effect. There's time dilation. There is a strange, supernatural force of nature that is slowly driving you mad. That's feeding on your wants and desires. And by the time you realize any of it, it's too late. You've succumbed to the Yellow Shore. I like this kind of stuff. You know, but of course it's nice that they give you both routes. You get to see Arjun, of course, fail in everything he does, never learn or acknowledge what he's done wrong, and feed into the madness. But we also get the other. We also get the other route that yes, he can overcome the lure of the Yellow Shore, realize that he's done wrong, and fight against this cosmic horror. The beach reminds me of a certain game. I don't know what you're talking about. Not relevant at all. At all. There's some lore things you missed out on. I'll throw it into the Discord later. I know for sure I'm gonna want to sit down and see some video explains just for some details I may have missed, because I know this is some dense stuff for how subtle it can be. The beach reminds... You know damn well what I'm talking about. Not a clue.
Not a clue. Well, like I said before, similar to Valhalla DLC, where Kratos made peace with the past. Yes. Well, fantastic game. I think it's a very strong. It's a very strong 8 out of 10 for me. The gameplay, I'd say the gameplay is a 9. Story 7 to 8 ish, sitting right there. But this is a fantastic roguelite bullet hell shooter, which is a true spiritual successor to Returnal. And where Returnal was perhaps even more convoluted, I do appreciate that Saros does attempt to put a digestible narrative, a digestible story that you can follow, but it also has a lot of depth that you can kind of feed into. And you can tell that the developers have such a profound love for cosmic horror. The fact that the whole game is inspired by the King in Yellow just shows you that they wanted to double down on this idea and show you like a visual depiction of pure madness, decay, and a person losing themselves. So yeah, it's a solid 6.5 10 out of 10 for me. Fair enough. I think why I give it such a high score is because I like this type of gameplay. It's so particular, it's so niche, but I do worry that this game might not sell as many copies as a PlayStation title. If PlayStation thinks that this is something that appeals to a wide, broad audience, a mass appeal, they might be mistaken. But at the same time, I can tell this is a AAA treatment. Like, PlayStation went all out with the marketing, with the development of this game. I know it's not cheap, and I worry that they might not be able to sell enough copies. I really worry that if this is not commercially successful, I worry for the state of Housemarque. Honestly. Possibly, I'd like to see Saros get at least nominated for maybe best gameplay or best game design. That would be really nice. Would be open to watch a story explanation video on stream. I would love to yap about it since I've only read about it. I'd love to too, but this is we're streaming on the PlayStation. It only streams the game. I can't open another app, and that's the problem with consoles. They have that kind of limitation. So I think we'll have to do that at our own time. But I know I'll be sitting down watching some story explain videos. See, there's the last part at the end with the sirens. What's that about? Like, it's giving me this impression that he's still on Earth. Because the only time we saw the siren was, again, when he was sitting right with his dead friend, Sebastian. So was he in Carcosa the whole time? Or was it in his head? They did the same thing in frickin' Returnal, man. They did... Like in Returnal, there's the implication that the character just, she drove off the bridge, and that she's seeing her whole life flash, before her eyes, and that's why the whole game takes place in that moment right before her death. Crazy. Well then, it's been fun, guys. Hopefully we'll be streaming later this week. Our next game will be Industria 2, and that will be on PC. I've given it enough time. I think there's been a lot of patches and updates for that game. I've been looking at what the developers have been doing. They've been hot fixing it like crazy. So hopefully it will be playable when I jump on the next live stream and play it. I think you're missing some text. Is the reason you're confused a little. Maybe. Good stream. Have a good night, everyone. Likewise, and we'll catch you guys on the next live stream. I'm gonna change one of the Discord channels to put like a cooking channel so that you guys can share your goodies there. I think I'll remove rant and we'll put something else for that one. Until then, we'll see you guys on the next one. Good nighty, sleep tighty, and don't let the Yellow Shore bitey. Yellow then. Take care.